Hello, hello. Is that Makia TV? What's up, Darkers? What's up, Hedge Dobre? How you guys doing? Let's do... I don't know. We'll see how it goes today. I'm probably just gonna do like 1 or 2 runs today, maybe. We'll see. Of Arena. Probably kind of want to play Balatro more, to be honest. So I might just do that. But we'll see. Druid did just get buffed, so I think we'll actually go for Druid here. Might as well. I was gonna do Warrior, but then I realized Druid got buffed, so we might as well, right? You always get the swing at just hitting a Rheastraza or something. So we might as well try. It's been a long time since I did a Druid too. I usually avoid Druid because, you know, it's more just do you hit Rhea or not? Surely we hit it, right? Surely? Okay, if you're not gonna hit Rhea, Mulveric is probably the next best thing. That enables us to very likely go more kind of a tempo strategy too. Monoclaw might not even be that bad, but Mulveric's just really good. Really safe, really good always, so. Leans well into going for a token kind of strategy. You know, a more consistent like tempo strategy rather than just trying to high roll dragons basically. Unfortunately, it's hard to high roll dragons now. If you have a Rheastraza, obviously it helps, but if you don't have a Rheastraza, it's very hard to generate a Rheastraza, so, you know, you don't have the same late game upside, so this kind of token strategy would theoretically be more consistent, right? We get some draw here. I don't really want a Wild Growth. I mean, there's just so many other ways to ramp that you'd rather just take one of the other ways, right? Nourish versus Pounce is interesting. We're not really going to be ramping into anything, right? But we do want some card draw. It's just, I feel like maybe we can get it somewhere else. I'm going to take the Pounce first. Cultivation. It's hard to guarantee you're really going to get like Treants, right? These aren't Treants with Rush, unfortunately, right? Let me refresh. I keep forgetting I have to actually refresh my YouTube chat, otherwise I can't see it. Hopefully that's working. But yeah, we'll take a Sunspot. There's still a possibility we can get some Dragon Synergy going. Let's grab a... Whoa, look at the win rate of that thing. We'll take a Aerosortlizer. Just really strong cards. Pathmaker, huh? There's some things you could do with that. Maybe we try to get more of the Treant stuff rolling, though. I think that might be better. What are you really trying to do with Pathmaker? Pathmaker would be really good after a Nourish if you actually took that. That would be one really good thing, right? You ramp and then you draw. That's actually insane. That'd be one of the best things you could do. Otherwise, you play like the 7-drop. You make a bunch of Treants and then you transform them instantly. That would be the other thing. That's a 10-mana combo. I kind of want to make my deck, just because we have Mulveric and stuff, I kind of want to make it more just consistent, more than a combo deck though, so I'm going to try to do that. Right now I don't have Beasts. You actually do have some Beasts where this could be good in Druid, but grab the Flinger. I think I will take a Cultivation because we have some Treants already. We have 3 right now. Try to make it better. Still early. Appreciate the kind words, Spooky. How you doing? I don't have a lot of faith in Corporals ever triggering, so that's a lot of Treants. So I guess we'll take that. Normally this card kind of sucks, to be honest, but I mean, we have the Cultivation, so... Not getting Frost spells. Eclipse is the only card here, basically. I guess Rat Sensei. Kind of going for more of the token stuff. Guess we'll take the Nourish now. This would be good, I guess, for hitting Sunspot. On like, you have to wait until turn 9 to do that, but I mean, that would help. That's the only thing we would want, though. Everything else is shit. I mean, grabbing a Mulveric on 7 or something could help, actually, but I don't know. We just take hard draw, I think. Coin Prideseeker into Nourish into Concede. That seems like a strat. If I took the Rush, could take that. Maybe we just take a Scout. I mean, I don't know. This will still help, right? You can cheat out carvings and stuff. I guess we take that. Boomkin's good. Same with that thing. We can go Coin Prideseeker into Boomkin. Another Boomkin. We don't have beasts, right? This does generate beasts, but I mean, it's pretty good, actually. I don't know. I mean, this is just always good, though. Probably take random. You can generate cards from other classes, and you know, since we're a druid, you want to create cards from classes that are not druid. General good idea. Exile will be fine, but I don't know how great that really is in practice. ANR is still... Does ANR even work with carvings? Probably does, right? But you have board space issues. Like, you're gonna get a couple extra treants, but if you have no board, usually not very good. How did Druid get buffed? They increased the offering rate of Dragon Tails and what was the other one? I had just looked at this. Dragon Tails and Raid Negotiator. Both cards we have not been offered yet, naturally. Problem is I don't even have 2 dragons for this right now. Just look at the win rate of that card. It's probably because it's not really that good of a card, I think. It's more like the fact that you take it when you're high rolling dragons. Right now I probably want Anor, I guess. We're not an Excavate class, there's no reason to take Kobold Miner. I guess it's Anor. You could take those guys and just hope that you actually get the shit for it, but I'm not really a believer right now, to be honest. Dragon. Does this activate yet? Fuck. No. I guess I still take it, because I just don't have anything for this right now. There's the Raid Negotiator. There's a Burrow Buster. If I had taken the Mech Draw, I could have taken that. It might still be the best card. I could take Invigorate, but... I guess I just grabbed this. Do I want more dragons? I mean, Bloodguard would be good in our deck in theory. I might just grab this. I don't have enough. I really don't have enough dragon synergy to justify this, right? Is it right now? Like, this card's actually kind of good with the strategy we were sort of going for. Cenarian Hold. Right now is not that great. We probably still take it though. Might just take a 3-drop. You ever want Gatekeeper? I don't know, Gatekeeper would be better if you were actually trying to draw into your Riastraza, I think. In our deck, I feel like a Living Root just isn't as useful. It might actually screw over ANR, for example, and we have a big gap at 3. So I probably just grab this. Another Sunspot. AI is really good too. We didn't honestly get that much tempo stuff though. Or token stuff, I mean. Like, other than the Mulveric and I guess the Cultivation, kinda got nothing. Another Sunspot is probably good. Because I feel like leaning into this and then maybe high rolling a little bit of the mid-range dragons might actually be better than anything else we can do right now. Hippogriff's probably the worst card here. Mirekeeper doesn't really make that much sense with... It doesn't even summon a Treant. Like, it doesn't make that much sense with any of our, like, choose both synergies, right? Maybe just take this. I don't need a ramp, really. So, I probably just grab this. Grab one of these. Yeah, 1 Dragon Tails would have been nice. So we were saying they did buff the offering rate of that card. Did not enable us to get it, though. I thought that was the last pick. Another 1-drop? I mean, you take Invigorate. Eh. Would I rather have a Gnome Pirate in the early game or an Invigorate? Honestly, it might be Invigorate. I mean, we're not ramping that well. At least on going first, it lets us go straight into 4, which might be good if we have this. Going second, we can coin Invigorate into a 3. Is also pretty good, actually. Probably makes sense. You guys don't know how much value this really provides, and it at least lets us like activate this too, I guess, sometimes. Snare and hold into Invigorate. Since we don't have that many like high roll hits for this thing anyway, we probably would actually just do that. So, alright. And okay, we got Henchman. Oh, they must have fixed the stats here. Exerciser would actually be really good too. It's a little worse when you have a ping hero power though. Or like a ping hero power that requires you to use your face. Yeah, we take Henchman because it's broken. It's an 80 rated Druid. It would be a lot better, yeah. It would be nice to have 1 Dragon Tails for the value. Right now we're gonna... We have a lot of generation, but we're still gonna run out of steam, it feels like. I don't know. This deck seems just kind of okay at everything. It just doesn't really do anything all that well. Oh, we actually got the combo. Let's do this. I need to reset this so that I can actually fix Firestone. Hold up. Hopefully this will make it work.
Beware the turning tides.
That actually doesn't make the I assumed that would have pulled the mulligan. I did not fix the tracker, unfortunately. Seriously. I'm gonna use all this extra mana just to trade away all of these. I could technically do this next turn. May want to save this for a little bit. This adds the hand, so I mean I do this. You ever just hero power? Probably just play this though. Movanovic, how you doing? I can choose both. Get one extra lad. I probably just... I do this, right? I mean, I could Boomkin and one, but it probably makes more sense to just do this. Like the other, all four of them actually do pretty good value here, so... Oh, this? Oh, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know I had this man. Maybe I do that next turn. Can I do it now? Kind of want to boomkin this, but I might do this now. What's my play with that?
Now how about...
Lead this up, boom, boom. It's probably fine, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna overdraw, right? I can't really prevent myself from overdrawing, right? Doesn't seem like I actually can. I mean, unless I want to burn this. I could just burn this. Probably worth it. Oh wait, for some reason I thought I could hero power and do this simultaneously anyway. I guess I had to do it that way anyway. This is fine. I might be crazy. And we'll do this. Do I need to set this up or do I try to get a wide board now? I mean, I'm probably doing this either way. I'm just gonna start with this because I'm pretty sure I'm doing this either way. Because we have this, like I can try to set up a wide board. It's just it's a little weak to tumbleweed, but it's really good if he doesn't have tumbleweed. Does Commander work with Boomkin? This thing needs to... I think Honorable Kill requires... Oh, actually, maybe it doesn't. Does it? I thought Honorable Kill requires an attack, but maybe it doesn't. It does work without an attack? I guess it would have then, huh? I can actually trade this and then Penflinger. Is that worth doing? I mean, I actually want this to be alive, don't I?
Now how about
I've never seen that become relevant. I guess that would work, right? Yeah. For you, the resolution seems low, does it? I can try putting this back on. Did that make it look better? Is this? It does look less clear. Yo, Zeddy with the raid. What's up? How was the rest of your Balatro run? Don't know Zeddy. Check him out. Great Hearthstone streamer. Just do this for. And I can actually hold up. I don't quite have lethal like this. I'm just gonna do it though. But we do get to do something cute at least. We get to do this so that our whole board will die to Tumbleweed when it wouldn't have. It sounds great, right? Do it that way. If you don't know Zeddy, great Hearthstone streamer, great. Does a lot of arena content lately. Well, you almost one-shot the final boss with straight build. Nice, nice. You're not getting tumbleweeded, so. Appears that he is indeed dead still. Nice. You're more impressed with the Korean translating skills on the card reveal? I know. How are the other cards? I actually tuned out during after the second one, so I don't actually know what the other ones are. There was a legendary, right? Is the legendary broken? Shutter block. The first two seemed rather tame. Oh, you have a Twitter with it. You tweet with it. Oh god, it's like miniaturized Shutterwalk. Oh, but can't damage the enemy hero. Wait, your next battle cry triggers 3 times? And you get to do that twice? Oh my god. Seems reasonable. Do I actually keep this? I mean, no, right? I'm sure that's not gonna somehow break everything. I mean, I guess it's like you can't use that with like, well, you can't use it with the last form of Astalor, for example. You can use it on the earlier forms of Astalor, so. It's not like tripling battle cries. That's never gonna be broken. Don't really want to play this yet. You just go bounce hero power and then you just like make spells, maybe. I haven't figured out, like, am I ramping again? Like, I don't know what I'm ramping for. That's the problem. I don't think I can ramp again, right? People have access to translate. Did he not show an English version at all in that review? That's kind of funny. Ah, new plan. Thought I had one more mana for some reason. That's kind of funny. Yeah, rating is a Twitch thing. It's not a YouTube thing. There is a YouTube equivalent of rating, but not very many people use it, I don't think. I don't know. Does like Rarin raid people on YouTube? I forget what it's even called on YouTube. I don't know. It is a thing, but it's like almost no one uses it as far as I know. There's also like almost no people that even stream Hearthstone on YouTube, so what, it's like me, Rarin, and like Raffle, basically. That's it. I guess I just played this guy. Next turn I might go like boom, 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 boom. Do I have that much mana? 2, 4, 7. Yeah, I have enough mana for all of that. I'll probably do that. Just easy. Thanks for the $1 through Super Chat. Appreciate it. So 20th Super on the live stream. Nice. What's up, Roldy? How you doing? I think we're dead. Constructed token Druid. Nice. That's a problem. This doesn't really do that much, right? I can start. I'm actually gonna have to like heal with these probably. But it seems like we still do the exact same strategy as what we were gonna do. I probably zap too. I can't even. Zap doesn't even kill anything. Never mind. I mean, I could zap this, except like it can't. Am I just dead? No, I'll be fine, but zap literally doesn't kill anything. I'm gonna zap the second half of this, I guess. I could kill the 2/2. Yeah, there's just no reason to do it preemptively though, right? Because I can play like double 5 next turn if I don't zap. You start Duels streaming, you're just lazy. It's not too hard. I don't believe. I just do this, right? And I probably do. I mean, it seems like we're stabilized at this point. Probably doesn't matter. I think I do this too. I'm probably gonna also zap. Coins. I could have actually put a bunch of coins into his deck, actually. I should have done that, actually. I actually like 100% should have done that. Polar opposites? What, me and Ryan? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried reaching out to him. I don't know. I don't know if he would want to collab with me. Maybe, I don't know. I guess I just removed that.
What if?
With this. Just play this too, I guess. Oh. Oh, I said it was hard to generate real straws. It's not impossible.
After all I've done, the future will not be lost.
Oh, I don't have this thing up anymore. Got him. Next. We actually dodged the Riostraza game. It's not that often you get to beat a Riostraza, but I guess ramping for 3 mana kind of helps with that, I guess. I don't need that thing. I could have also ramped here. Maybe I should have, actually. Probably should have. I'm actually probably going to ramp just a turn late now. I was playing too fast, to be honest. I didn't even pay attention to the fact I had that. I'll just wait, I guess. If I ramped, I would have been able to go straight into this, which would have been... I don't know, it'd be nice, but then you would also just lose it, so maybe it wouldn't even be that good. This is really good if he just doesn't trade, but... He did trade, unfortunately. Just drafted 4 Skeleton Crews. Man, you must really love Arena. Playing Arena off stream. Wow. What's up, Robopop? How you doing? Okay, we are going to try to kill him now. That seems pretty good.
My hand is too.
This does still summon them, right? So you still get the discounts on the cultivation, I assume? Because it like summons them and then transforms them, right? So it has to.
This hand make no sense.
That's rude. Bro. I didn't even do all my broken shit yet. Stay up next stream? That sounds like a good one, yeah. When they concede before you obliterate them? I know, I mean, it's like my first legendary killed him, so I didn't get to do all my other broken shit. It's a disaster.
You're back. Beware the turning tides.
I don't think I keep this in this deck. Keep Mulverick. Unfortunately, Mulverick gets kind of cacked by that one card they have. Potentially. We got Invigorate again. I could coin Invigorate into just play both of these. That probably makes sense here. Might play this instead now. You have Alex, Holy Book, 2 Fistful of Corpses, 2 Runes of Darkness, Corpse Bride, and 2 Plague Strikes. Can't wait to go 3 and 3. Does sound like what would happen this meta, yeah. Alright, hear me out. We make the best Twilight Drake in history, just to have its stats somehow get stolen. That sounds, as everything does in this meta, that sounds like a good plan, right? Why? You should have just swung the sword first, right? I might overdraw because I'm not dumping it. But, oh. At least the stats didn't get stolen, to be fair. Of course. Maybe I just want to play this so that he doesn't have anything to swing into. It seems reasonable, actually. I want to play the one that doesn't have time.
Obey the sea.
If he removes the 4/4, he gets a perfect hit, though. I just lose the game to him getting... That's like a 1 in 4, roughly, to get that. You hit the perfect RNG there. Might have just killed us, straight up. Let's see, we got a really good Mulverick here. Actually throw this here, right? And again, another one like here. And then I guess I try to protect this with Taunt now. Or go like 1 in 1 maybe. Seems reasonable. Let me grab a drink, be right back. I mean, but CZ also. I forgot to say this. Appreciate the super chat for $5 as well. Very much appreciate that. No. don't know, was it you or is it somebody else? I forget. Someone's telling me they actually talked to Rarn too. But actually never really talked to Rarn other than... I mean, I've been in his chat before, but...
Can we agree to compromise?
This should be good right now. One up just happened to go really wide. Bunch of 1/1s that all die to Skulkers. Sounds like a plan.
Shiny, my shiny.
I don't know, some people are probably aware of the drama, but like I was actually
What works?
ooh, nice. I was actually somewhat defending the state of Arena, and a lot of people apparently didn't appreciate me doing that. They wanted me to just like shit on Arena constantly, so trying to put a positive on all of that was apparently not something a lot of people liked, so
This hand ain't big enough for the two of us. Get your own.
I don't need to kill this, right?
Win, win, win.
I do not know how to read acrylic. Any excavate class is just fun. Excavate's fun, but it's like also there's just like way too much of it, you know? It's like it should be a thing that's in the game, but it's like I feel like Arena's a little bit too dominated by excavate currently. It could be toned down a little bit. Definitely feel. Perfect victory, easy. What mode do I very like? I pretty much just play Arena. I do not play much of the other modes. Sometimes I do some standard just to like finish the ranked quest or something. But like I usually don't play enough to like hit legend, for example. Like I just don't play enough. I'll play like 15 or 20 ranked games in the month, you know, for the quest, but I won't do any more. Usually. Probably don't keep this because like a lot of this is just gonna die to rogue anyway. Duels? I never really played Duels. I was actually like thinking about starting to play Duels until they decided to cancel it. So I was like, okay, well I guess I'm not. I never really like, I don't know, I would have played a lot of Duels a lot more probably if it wasn't just a constructed start, honestly. That was the thing I never could get behind, really. They did me a favor there. Yeah, I mean, I might have pulled a raffle otherwise and went all in on it right before they canceled it. Poor raffle, man. There was a huge content vacuum in Duels for a long time also. That was the thing, was just that, you know, like Regis was there for a while, but like other than him, and like Team America used to do it too, but like there was a huge content vacuum. Like there was way more content able to be created than there was people creating content for Duels. So it was like a huge content opportunity. That's a big reason why Raffle started doing so well with it suddenly. And also because Raffle's awesome, but, you know, it was also the fact that it was just a huge content vacuum. Is it worth just dumping this now? It might be, honestly. Probably is. Don't know the holding it's really gonna be worth anything. Because even Arena at this point, I don't want to say it's oversaturated, but I mean, there's way more Arena streamers than there are Duels streamers, right? And I'm actually not even sure that Duels was even that much less popular than Arena. So there are a lot of people that would want to watch Duels stuff. But there just was no Duels stuff being produced by content creators, so... Idea of a Kolst Balatro stream. As you pogged out of your gourd? I don't know what that means exactly. I'm not sure if I want to know, but... Also at the end of my last stream, which you can check the VOD out on YouTube if you want to. Not right now, later maybe, but there was also... I was also playing Balatro then. So, I had like an hour or so of Balatro stuff there. We'll probably do a little bit more today. He also has a little henchman. Kind of hoping we get bailed out by something somehow. And that kind of works, actually. It was also like, I mean, it's still true, by the way. I mean, if you know how you used to actually make gold in Arena? It's very hard to do that now. It's still like possible to get good value out of your results, right? But no one's averaging infinite anymore practically, right? Fuck. Should have played around that, I guess. But in Duels, you can actually make a fuck ton of gold. Still. And like, if you're a conspiracy theorist, you might think that Blizzard realized that too and wanted to kill it before people started to realize that. Because I was going to start making content about how I was actually considering, like, hey, maybe I can show how easy it is to make money in Duels now. Because it was actually really easy. Not really easy, but a lot more possible than it is in Arena, basically. You know. There are a lot of botting in Duels. I don't think... You queue into... How would anyone bot in Duels? It doesn't make any sense. I don't think there is. There'd be no incentive for them to. If you're playing casual Duels, it was always a thing that people would essentially mass retire. People would just reset until they hit the right treasures and whatever. That was always a thing, but... At least I think it was like, you have to go 4 wins before you even get the roll for the treasure though, so you at least get a few wins before you have to worry about that so much, at least though. From my understanding. It's like, am I seriously just gonna lose because I can't kill this thing? I think I'm gonna lose because I can't kill this thing and I can't deal any positive damage to him. Oh, it's after the 3rd game? Okay. 3rd game or a 3rd win? Just third game. So if you're 1 and 2, you face people with the god treasures already. That's kind of brutal.
Obey the sea.
It's so dumb, I just can't interact with this at all. Should have picked a different class. I didn't automatically lose to a 2-drop. They don't print a lot of permanent stealth for a reason. Yeah, well, they have permanent stealth, but it's not things that are actually incentivized by remaining stealthed, is the big difference. Because that's something they were usually too smart to do. But, I don't know.
I can't win them all.
They at least used to be, but not anymore. This location's good. Do we have any choose one cards? We have boomkins, which don't really help us.
Lunara versus Taranda.
You give me strength. Beware the turning tides.
This might actually be too much tempo to keep against a priest, but I don't know.
Solves any problem.
The Rogue 4-drop can generate some degenerate permasalt. There's a lot of degenerate stuff that's in that expansion. I'm not sure if this is worth it, but I think I'll do it. I'm just gonna go straight into this. Also, this is a thing. It's really weird because Benedictus is usually... It's actually really unlikely you pick a Benedictus. The problem with Benedictus... I forget, was it Zenny? I saw someone do this, but it's like if you pick a Benedictus, you can try to keep it active the whole time. But then you're very likely to have the Duels treasure be a spell that's not Shadow and ruin it, so it's actually really improbable that you can even keep it active. Currently.
Can we agree to compromise? Just use more.
You can go the whole draft skipping holy spells, and then the Duels treasure is very likely to screw you over. Because a lot of the Duels treasures are spells that just completely break it.
Obey the sea.
We'll just coin this next turn. Unfortunately, wait, Light Bomb's holy, right?
The Tauren constellation is excellent.
Yeah, Light Bomb's holy actually, so we actually don't even have to worry about that. You literally cannot have it. I guess Showered Ruin exists. Wait, does that exist? You don't see that many priests. Showered Ruin is still core, right? Yeah. So you could have had Showered Ruin, actually. I'll play this so then I can Nourish next turn. I guess I kill his lifesteal. Pushing the damage doesn't
Let's see.
seem particularly productive. I guess. Just play this then. You could do this too, but this is way more tempo and it might set up a, he can't Holy Nova this, and also he might set up a, better cultivation soon.
Welcome to the exhibit.
But yeah, Caverns of Time, oh yeah, that's what we were saying. Yeah, Caverns of Time is like actually like super toxic of a set. It's actually kind of funny. Do I play you first? People don't talk about how toxic, so there's so much toxic stuff in that set. It was cool to have it when it was new, but it's like at this point I'm like, could we just not have that anymore? That would be better. Okay, I have the cultivation. Do I just rip it? Probably. What's he gonna do? I don't even have to worry about Showered Ruin at this point. Oh, wait. That could be bad. I mean, he traded it away, so you're not top deck it, so a lot of the new cards in the upcoming expansion. I've seen some of them. I haven't honestly been paying that much attention though. I think Forbid is bad, so no one drafts it. Exactly, right? I could get lethal from this. I'll just go for this first. Probably nothing, right? This at least does something. It really doesn't do very much right now. I still take it, I guess. Because I kind of need to hero power this anyway, so. Oh wait, did I miss? No, I didn't have the lethal because I didn't have the ability to do exact damage, right? Otherwise I actually would have. But the breakpoints were off. I could have put him to 1 though. So many strongs that are going to be strong in arena. So many cards that are going to be strong in arena but useless in constructed based off the new ones. Yeah, I haven't looked at all of them.
You don't pick the ones, silly.
A lot of, I mean, the gifts were like that, right? Like, I don't think anyone's going to be playing almost any of the gifts. Right, I don't know. People might play the Warlock gift because it has Twisting Nether in it. Like, most of the gifts are going to be not really played, right? I would think. But they're all going to be good arena cards. They're a lot like, they're very similar to, what's that rogue card called? Stick Up? Like, it's a lot like Stick Up. Like, it gives you a lot of good cards, but they're situational. But it's like, do you really put a card in your deck in constructed for that? Maybe after the standard year rotation, maybe? Because everything's weaker, but relatively, but I don't know. I doubt it. Oh yeah, all the new origami cards are going to be broken. Yeah, that's true. What card do I think is OP? Out of what? I was just talking about, like, there's a lot of things in Caverns of the Time that are just... A lot of them aren't, like, OP, but it's just, like, just things that can just randomly kill you. In a way that's not particularly fun to play against, usually. You guys want to go this into this? I do both of these on 4. Oh. Yeah, true. I probably don't do that, actually. Forgot about that.
Can we agree to compromise?
I forgot that the thing is also, I wanted to play this as a 4-4, but because I ramped, I also realized that this is only a 3-3, and I was like, I don't want to play this on 3 anyway. So then this whole turn just broke. Doesn't make any sense. Like, playing this at 3-3 is just too early. Almost always. But I guess we go Aerosoilizer Hero Power here. Okay, mages don't have AoE, right? At least if he fire cells, it's off curve, I guess. And this problem gets solved. $10K hours? What, me? Hours played? Hey, I've like never actually killed this thing off myself. Except the one thing, only when it was like really weird mechanics that didn't make sense. I've actually never made that mistake. The only time I've killed it off is when I played, like, you know, the Priest Discover that discovers a card from your deck? Apparently that counts as draw. I played it because I didn't think that would count as draw. Yeah, Banker. Apparently that counts as draw. So... that I got to find out the fun way.
I got this. I smell gold in their waters. Keep on panning.
Let's do this. Next turn I can go boom boom. I've done other dumb things with other cards, but like that's one thing that I've actually never fucked up really, other than that, is the Mechanist. I've been close a few times. Wow, that's a hell of a response. I've seen a lot of people make those mistakes, though. It's a very natural mistake. It's just that's one I've been very, very careful with. I'm almost wondering if I...
Let's see.
wish I could use this, but because of Spell Burst I can't. Like, I'm tempted to go 1-1-5 and then just... like, technically Stick's a better board, but... eh.
Now how about...
Stick way more minions, so it's like... would be a better scenario. We probably don't need a better scenario if we're being honest.
Time goes short. Obey
you trade your Sunspot with Mechanists on board. That's pretty common, yeah. That's the thing. I've never done that once. I've never traded with a Mechanist on board. I'm very sure. It's because I literally, when I have a Mechanist, I'm like sitting there like very careful. I'm like, it's constantly going off in my brain. I'm like, do not trade, do not trade, do not trade, do not trade, do not trade. I'm supposed to just kill this, aren't I? It's gonna heal half the damage up anyway if I don't, so... It's probably the worst one in this situation. Bubbly Bubby, thanks for the follow. So earlier, Demon, your father? I know Kazaka, thanks for the follows. Got him. We appear to have run out of opponents already, chat. It's really a disaster. No one's playing Arena anymore. People waiting for the new year. The Hearthstone New Year.
Lunara versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
Beware the turning tides.
This could actually be really good. Mulveric Penflinger.
The light dims, but we fight.
I smell gold in their water panning.
Do you believe, chat?
Reporting for duty.
Obey the sea.
Get your own pan. Keep on panning.
It's like the best Elven Archer in history already. It might even get better. This is a huge Twilight Drake. Do you think, do I just Mulveric? I'm probably supposed to play a Drake first. Force that response. Like, I don't need to protect this or anything, right? It's just, it's a little... If I play this, he'll probably just die. Play this potentially before it's more convenient for him to deal with. The more turns go by and the more turn... and the more mana he gains. More likely has a great answer for this. Like, he might have to, like, he might just transform into a 3/3, but that wouldn't be the end of the world.
Yeah, I don't need.
May just go for the Burrow Buster here. It's so clean, right? I don't really see anything else that really works all that well. I mean, I can go Mulveric. Would be like just Mulveric, right? You go boom boom. Be fine, but I guess in non-ping class, just getting a random 6-1 out like this is pretty valuable. So the Mulveric's pretty likely. I was literally about to say it's pretty likely to just walk into Prismatic Beam. So it's gonna be a lot weaker to that. This feels a little rude at this point, I'm gonna be honest. Second beam would be a little brutal. No second beam. Coin Divine Shield though. Coin Divine Shield though. Oh. Okay. Guess that's manageable. I could play Mulveric to just get a little more stats. I cannot play this. Remember, cannot play that.
What if?
You'd have to just play this basically. Should be fine. Feels a little bad though.
What if?
I guess I'd rather just Boomkin. Magnus is good stats. That is true, yes. It is in fact good stats. Would I consider this a premium Druid deck? Yeah, a high Hearth Arena score. I think our card quality is really good. It's a little weird not having as really any dragon synergy, but I mean, we're also, I mean, this deck would be so much better if we had just, you know, one or two, like, the thing that sucks is that we don't have any payoff for like this kind of stuff really, the Snarian Wards and the ENR, we just don't have the top end stuff, but our overall card quality is really good for sure. I'm gonna start by trading this. I think I want to just play this. I think I want to play this too. I'm getting out of board space, aren't I? I didn't think that part through very well. I actually kind of wanted to science that too. I wasn't sure how that would work. The overlay for the drafts. I'm using the Firestone one now. You have to have the premium version of Firestone to see that one. If you're looking for a version that doesn't cost money, you can use like, before I was using Arena Tracker, which is a free one, which also has a premium version, but you do get the draft helper without premium, so. Why didn't that one pop? It's because the board is full. I think Honorable Kill happens before the actual death happens, which is why your board's full so it doesn't summon. It's the same reason a Knight Captain doesn't die when you, like, if you trade a Knight Captain into a 6/6. It's the same reason the Knight Captain doesn't die, I think. The armbar kill actually happens before the minion death happens.
Beware the turning tides.
Is this actually worth it? Problem is he's a warrior, so he's gonna blast charge it anyway. He's a 7-win warrior. But, I mean, Blast Charge is not a card you keep in Mulligan, theoretically, right? May actually just be better to play both of these. Like, I'm also going to overdraw if I do this, probably. But actually, I might do this and this instead of this. We'll see. Like, this is actually just going to overdraw me. Waiting isn't really going to make this whole situation better, so I'm just going to play this. Like, I'm actually pretty happy if he just keeps trading like that. I could try to go for this now, actually, though. I think I do, actually. Now I'll actually try to protect this. This is pretty hard for a warrior to deal with unless he has the 4-mana weapon exactly. And then we probably lose the game, actually. But... nice. Yeah, this is all great. Like, he was doing all that instead of actually getting more value out of this, so... he lost a lot of value doing that. Now, this is interesting because obviously the Drake's really good, but I can also Burrow Buster, which is also really good.
Let's see.
He has 2 other taunt minions. I guess, like, if I do it this way, I get to max out the size of this. Seems pretty reasonable. Someone plays Spreading Madness with a bunch of minions on board to hit your face 7 times. Sounds about right. Surprised Twilight Drake wasn't buffed. Is it actually still in core next year? Yeah, I don't know. The cards they buff or don't buff seem pretty random, because also the amount they buff cards by seems pretty random. I don't know. Just my honest opinion is I don't think Blizzard has a very good sense of just balance, just general individual card balance. They don't seem very... oops. It's why, I mean, it's why cards end up being like just all over the place value-wise, you know? And nowadays they don't care. I mean, it's like, you know, I mean, like before they made this card, holy shit. I mean, before they made this card a 7/7, Or when this card was a 7/7. Oh, dude, what the? Excuse me? Like when they just made this card a 7/7 because they're like, hey, it would be a funny meme if this card was a 7/7 because we don't actually care about whether it's balanced or not, right? It's just like, okay. Like they almost do it as a meme to just like, it's like, okay, they'd rather make a meme than actually like balance cards properly, you know? Because the way constructed is, it doesn't actually matter. They could just make everything +2/+2 and it almost wouldn't matter, you know? Our other one say this is our first one. Why is Sunsot so broken? I don't know. I mean, it's not even playable and constructed. Like,
Beware the turning tides.
if they wanted to make it playable and constructed, they'd have to buff it by +1/+1 maybe.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
If I can do this, I can make a really big Drake. Which is pretty good because he's only going to be on... Well, he's going to be on 4 mana, but... Guess I'll do that. Save this until a little later. Like, he might Siphon Soul it, but it's more likely he doesn't. It's actually really good to get this down before... What's it called? Before, like, Spawn of Deathwing becomes a problem. Because of this, I may actually kill the 2/3 instead. It's a little weird, but I guess so. I'm assuming that one extra health break point isn't going to be that important. It might be, but it seems unlikely. Just like Corpse Bride? Yeah, why is Corpse Bride so good now? I don't know. It's because, yeah, like, I mean, it's when they power creep stuff so much, it's like, you know. They can make individual cards as strong as they want to, it literally doesn't matter. And sometimes that's the way they actually make something playable, is to just make it, like, so blatantly overpowered that decks have to play it because they don't have a choice, right? If they just want a certain card to be good. That was like Rifts. Remember Rifts? When Rifts were unplayable and then they just buffed them into being... And then after they buffed Rifts, they were in literally every warrior deck. The same thing. When Rifts were not good in Arena and then suddenly... And then they buffed all of them and then suddenly every warrior... The whole warrior meta was just how many Rifts did you get offered, right? Kind of the same idea. I believe. Nice. You think it's worth playing around Defile? Because even if I play around Defile, he can just play a 1 health and then Defile still kills everything. I'll like play around Defile, but not that hard. I'll just do it this way. I just won't develop another minion. Because like this will still die to Defile is the issue. It's kind of rude.
Balance in all things.
These. Oh, I'm just borrowing them.
Holy shit. Okay. I may just want tradable. This isn't gonna hit face anymore. It's too bad I don't have the Sunspot Dragons in my deck anymore, it's the one thing. Can I damage this somehow? I actually had to file. Didn't draw it until later though. Okay, turns out Fire Cell's actually gonna be independently good. Who'd have thunk it? Wait, I'm dead by the way. When did I get to 8 health? No. This is like actually unacceptable. This is not okay. This is so far from being acceptable. Remember when they removed basically all of the charge from the game? Because they realized it was toxic. You guys remember that? And then they just, recently, they just like, oh, let's just put all the charge back in the game. If we had CAC, please. I don't think I want CAC in my chat. I mean, I could, but... I could add CAC, but I could also just not add CAC. Charge is still inferior to spells I can go face. Well, you can't shadow step a spell, is the thing. I mean, Rogue also has ways to shadow step spells, but like, you know, I mean, that's the thing about Hearthstone is that there's so many ways to just abuse charges, is kind of the issue. Always has been, probably always will be. Because they print so many other cards that interact with minions in ways that just happens to benefit charge minions way more than what most people would consider reasonable. This kind of sucks. It's probably the smallest henchman I've ever played. Have a cozy and intimate weekend? I wish, but I appreciate it. Cozy and infinite? That's more like it. Can I just become a minion? So I can honorable kill this? That would make my whole life a lot easier. Every time I've been in a similar situation, this thing's bailed me out. Surely this will be the same, right? Just get Eviscerate. I mean, I could also get Reastraza. Or Drilly. Drilly's not actually that good, though. We have card draw, so... I don't know, we'll see. You actually can't kill it. Nice. Oh. I will accept that, I guess. Play the 2 and ramp, and then you would also hero power that way. I mean, it's like with the hand as it was, I don't feel great about not drawing with the Nourish, frankly. So that would have worked, but it's just like you're playing with fire, you're gonna run out cards.
Candle much lighter.
It's actually a pretty important RNG rule here. I probably kill this first because this is the one place I definitely don't want this to go. This thing has not missed once. This is gonna be a painful tumbleweed. I'm actually kind of shocked we didn't get tumbleweeded. I guess I just take the Nourish. I still can't play this, right? But I can do this. Still no Boom Kitten, unfortunately. I mean, we have time, right? Do you even value trade here?
Time goes short.
This is a tier 2 treasures. 1 in 6, it just kills everything. Probably supposed to because, yeah, I mean, we have Reastraza, so it's like we should win the long game anyway, but... Yeah, or that. I was afraid of.
Stretch.
I wonder if it's actually better to just not trade. I mean, Rhea should beat this, but we have to find the other fucking Boomkin, right? We have to find the duplicate still. I think I traded.
With every strike, we will strike back harder.
And it does work. Before Rhea becomes useless, what do you mean? Nice. Rhea only becomes useless when our health hits 0. Which it will. Next year I can go for this to try to hit the 7. And unfortunately now it's useless because
Can we agree to compromise? Hey, loser!
I double this, right? Well, I can activate the Rhea, but I mean, man. I mean, I have so much healing that maybe I just live. It's probably too late for this, though.
You're not a monster.
Yeah, just too much bullshit. He pretty much has lethal on board.
After all I've done, the future is not lost.
Yeah, we're just dead though. I could have lived that turn, right, by healing, but there's no point. No, we would have won if we Boomkin last turn. Because we would have done the same thing and we would have healed the full I mean, we might not have won. We could have whiffed every dragon, but if we got any playable dragon, we would win 100% basically. What was the other choice other than the Rhea? Because I could have picked the other thing. I forget what it was, but
Only death is cold
probably wasn't
in the depths.
good enough to win there anyway.
Turning tides.
Drilly? Yeah. Drilly, I mean, would have been good tempo, but would it have been enough? Maybe Drilly would have won the game. Drilly might have won the game, actually. Because it might have just killed him. Drilly would have been a tier 2 and a tier 3 excavate. That might have been the mistake, was just picking the Rhea.
Don't have grease. Use some sludge.
We got unlucky, but like we probably could have just won with the Drilly. I don't know, it's like it's a 4-mana 4/3. It gives you good tempo cards, but maybe it's not enough to justify. It's hard to say. Wait, he was at 10. I could have put him to 10 very easily.
Obey the sea.
I'm probably just coining this. Because I mean, I could have put him to 10, I just didn't hit him that one time. All hindsight? I mean, it wasn't all hindsight though. I very much considered at the time that it might have been better. I think I'll coin the Drake. Play his next turn. Ideally we hit Nourish. Ah, fuck me, dude. Shaman really is just so cringe, right? They did such a pathetic nerf to Shaman. What'd they nerf? Not much. They nerfed I think it was like a pretty small nerf. They nerfed conductivity. Tumbleweed and the double discover one. Those were the 3 cards they hit. They just didn't hit them very hard. There's a lot of healing at least. But yeah, it's true. Like, I mean, if you take the Drilly, you could very easily, he could just have a Tumbleweed and then, you know, all that tempo from the Drilly doesn't kill him, right? It's very true though, right? It's like, I mean, anytime you're against a Shaman, you're just playing, you're just trying to like, you have to pick up coin flip's position, right? You just have to guess what you can actually beat, because it's just kind of stupid.
Now how about
With every strike,
obey the sea?
strike back harder.
I'm just gonna die, but yeah, like that aspect is, it's very true, right? Yeah, it's like if you take the Drill, you could very easily just lose to a single Tumbleweed, and then it's kind of why there's not really that much, like, there's no real like strategy on the macro level. There's no real strategy in Arena anymore, basically. That type of strategy really just doesn't exist now. Because any class can do anything. We have to just get Lightning Storm here.
Balance in all things.
Nope. Mana off. Because now if you don't play, like, now we just got completely aggroed by a shaman. There's just not much we could do about it.
Ever been struck by lightning?
Can't win them all.
Need 3 more battle cry cards. I guess I'll play a game of Constructed for that. Too much egg roll. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a shit meta. There's nothing we can do. The meta will change soon, so. We need battle cries in this deck, right? There aren't actually that many battle cries in this deck, are there? We'll find out. There aren't that many battle cries in this deck, actually, right? The Flame Imp. I'm running the Flame Imp version. Okay, we have those. And these. Okay, we should get there, right? Unless we kill him too fast, it's very possible.
Will be the end of you. I will not be denied.
It's a battle cry, but keeping that's kind of trolling. Combo. Actually, we'll be able to discard that. I think I only had 9 bonus stars on this account. Let me check. I'm not sure actually. For 9 bonus stars, we should be against pretty weak players. So. Because that means they weren't good enough to be Diamond 5. This one might have been 10, I don't remember. I know one of my accounts was only at 9, because I didn't play enough. I'm just gonna get killed by Heat Wave, aren't I? Oh. No, he's gonna die too fast. No! I'm gonna have to play another game. No. He's gonna die too fast. What a nice arena deck. I know, right? Oh yeah, I forgot RnG Shaper's meta. Am I dead? I might just die here, right? I could actually get lethaled here. It's probably possible. That's probably not actually possible. Maybe it is though, you never fucking know. Oh, that's a good card. Okay, we have to play another game, I guess. I need one more battle cry. I killed him too fast, chat. Yeah, I only have 9 bonus stars on this one. This isn't arena. True. But I do not want to play another run on this server, so... I will do one more game. Alright, we got our battle cry.
Arise, my faithless steed.
So yeah, if it doesn't look like we're gonna win, I'll just leave so we can play arena. We'll actually run that card. I was considering I might actually might fracking there, but you better not to.
The more you struggle, the better.
That makes fracking a bit better. It's probably... I mean, most of the people playing these passive DKs, they're usually rainbow, right? My understanding. And then you want to play around the frost AoEs, so you actually would want to go like both of these, probably. That's my understanding. I haven't played that much since, like, Rainbow DK became meta. I feel like that's what you're supposed to do. And this is just a little too big for him to deal with, hopefully. Because they can cast 2 AoE, but not 3. Might get blood boiled, but... What am I supposed to do about that exactly? I guess I just do this. I mean, if he blood boils us, we just cry, but we'll probably still kill him. It'll just take a while. Okay, that's extremely obnoxious, but I can live with that. Do I tempo you? Death Knight doesn't punish this, right? Arena will do one after this game. I just needed to finish a weekly quest. Which is now complete. We're just trying to kill this guy.
Can you feel the gift of the soul?
It was like Constructed has so many Live Lord decks now, right? They're just trying not to die. Killed him. Okay, let's jump to the other server. I forget what classes I have over here. I don't know if I checked or not, actually.
Welcome. Are you here to help the outlaws?
Am I doing daily cacks? I needed to finish 3 more Battlecry minions for the weekly or so. Let's see what we got over here. We got Shaman, so I guess we'll do that. Easy Fireheart, not much to think about there. Don't think we want to force Jades. I'll take a Tuskar, I guess. I haven't really had a deck where Reincarnate wasn't good, so I'm just gonna take that. Line Dance just seems like a better version of the other card. I'll take a one of these guys here. Seemed really good last Shaman to actually have a Bloodlust. Let's grab that while we pretty reasonably can. We'll grab an Ogre Gang. We have all the 3 drops. I like having a tidal wave, but I mean, I really do like frostbite, so gonna grab that. First real decision, I guess. Since we don't have elementals, maybe we take Turn the Tides over Cruiser. Like, if you don't have an elemental, Turn the Tides is way better, so goes phase 2. I think we'll go for that right now. Of course, we immediately get an elemental. Still fine though. We'll grab a Lightning Storm, it's our first AoE. We do have this, obviously, but Fire Elemental would be good as well, but Fire Elemental, I believe, is more common. Pebbly Page. We have a lot of draws with that right now. Might take that over Dehydrate. Seems reasonable, actually. Let's just grab that. It kind of it's a serviceable 2. It's not a great 2, obviously. You'd rather play it later, but you can play it on 2. Obviously, grab Wildpaw Cavern, Broken Card. Hellhound's higher win rate. I kind of think Dehydrate would be better. Let's check the other one. It's higher over here, too. I guess it's because Hellhound's better early on. What's up, Irenador? How you doing? Yeah, I guess we'll go for that. I guess we'll take Tour Guide. Is that ever really... I feel like getting a free hero power doesn't provide much value ever. You could take a... I don't think we really want a snowball fight though. Probably just take this. I mean, easy devolving missiles, easy Drake. There's our reincarnate target. I haven't been thinking about that. Did I miss any reincarnate targets? I don't think so, right? Containment unit for another big card. Draw's not bad either, but we probably take this. Corruptor, we have just this one guy. So we just take Totem, I guess. I've never really had Flame Tongue Totem. I've never really been in a situation where I'm like, oh, I wish I had a Flame Tongue Totem either. But we do have a Tour Guide, so that is some reasonable synergy. Yeah, we also have that combo, yeah. I almost wonder if this is better than a Flame Tongue. This thing just sometimes being active might just be better than this. I don't know. Flame Tongue's probably not that bad. I'm gonna start to regret everything if I keep getting dragons. We don't have the 1-drop. If you had the 1-drop, you might take this. Let's take Aftershocks. I think From Below is better than it would be in a lot of decks, but should just grab this. Our first Excavate on pick 23 sounds about right. Wow. Shock Hopper's outright. The problem with they're both auto picks. It may just be better to have 2 caverns. Because I have the Reincarnate, I kind of want the Walking Mountain, but normally I probably wouldn't even think about it. Now I'll just take the Cavern. We don't have a lot of healing, so Mountain's like actually good too. But oh yeah, if you had a pick all 3 button, we would slam that thing. It's brutal because you really want both of them. It may still just be Cavern. We'll just never take damage, right? Who's this guy? I don't have a lot of synergy for you, right? At this point. If I take this. Flame Tongue Walking Mountain lethal. It is true. How many elementals do we have for this? Practically nothing, actually. We're a tempo shaman without elemental shit. It's kind of weird. Am I supposed to actually just take Lightning Bolt then? Maybe. Like, otherwise you're taking this, I think. It might be this. I could just grab this for a 2-drop, I guess. Like, it kind of works. It is, in fact, a must-kill 2-drop. Yeah, I'm actually really considering this, which is very weird. Quartermaster Fireheart Synergy. Playing this just does not fit into our early game at all. You're picking this really only just to kill people, or maybe use as a removal with Azure Drake, but I don't even want to be doing that, really. I think we actually take this. Very weird. Oh, we got the nerfed card. And it's probably just Worshipper. Card draw would be pretty good, actually, though. But Worshipper is too good at doing what we want to be doing. So we are just one of those tempo shamans. Okay. I don't think this is actually, by pure card quality, I don't actually think this is a great shaman deck. Let me check. Wait, I have like no shaman runs. But it's a very cohesive aggro deck. It's higher than most of my... Man, I had a lot of shit shaman decks. So many of my shaman decks were so bad. Out of like the last 8 shamans I played, 6 or 7 were just like straight up low rolls, actually, looking at them. Man, my shaman RNG has been really bad. This is actually the second best shaman I've had according to Hearth Arena, period. So, but this is not, I don't think this is a high roll. Like, we only have 1 fucking Digging Straight Down. Like, this isn't even, like, this is probably above average post nerf, maybe, but probably not even. I don't know. It's the second best shaman I've had this entire meta, though, so probably. Maybe third best, because one of our decks just kind of won off conductivity combo. We don't have conductivity, but we have this, so. The deck that I went 12 with off of conductivity had 1 copy of this and 1 copy of conductivity. Did not even have this, so. This might help. Yes, the one problem is even if I get conductivity off of this, I don't have another Excavate, so I still probably can't get the tier 4. But maybe this will give it to us, so I don't know. It's an interesting deck, we'll see. Let me go to the rest of my fast speed from here, I'll get back in there, so don't go too far away. Oh.
Throw versus Hazelbark.
Here for a lesson?
For Doomhammer.
Devolving might be good against Druid, but it's probably not a keep. There's a world you don't even keep this, maybe. Maybe it's worth hard mulling for Cavern. We hit Cavern, so... Imagine if this could generate if this could generate Flame Tongue Tome still. Half the time this is so good, I think we go for it. Playing Cavern's nice, but man, getting that value trade, so good. It's not like the Cavern value is going to go away exactly. This is a brutal board for a Druid to deal with. Woohoo! Is DK better or Paladin? I'm not a big fan of Paladin personally. There's probably not a big difference, according to most people, but I don't really like Paladin right now, or usually. Rip that guy. Oh shit. We're too far ahead. Yeah, I mean, this is just like... You know how much ahead we are? We're ahead by exactly one Wildpaw Cavern, basically. So he's just dead. Uh-oh. If he actually has Lunar Eclipse and a big spell that actually does something, we have a problem. We actually are losing if he has Lunar Eclipse plus the Tree and Summon Rush dudes. We would actually be straight up losing. That doesn't work though. If you can't kill the dragon, he is dead, so... It's pretty hard to do at this point. Cool. There's no difference in how I do this, right? I don't think so. Casually deal 40 damage. Not that much to see here. Let me check this actually. Is this something we can do? I don't have finale cards, right? I don't think I have finale cards. Those cards aren't even in rotation, so just always reroll this. It's just only if you have the 3-drop, but we don't. I'm also not a Druid. I thought I was a Druid for some. Shaman is balanced. As long as I get to play Shaman, that is very true. My opponent gets to play Shaman, that is very untrue. See, look at this though. It's actually balanced. Because we are both Shaman. Actually, I'm gonna toss this. We should just try to find Cavern. You see, we both appreciate the fact that we are both Shamans. So we both made the correct play. We are both geniuses. And you don't get to play spells anymore, sir.
The elements will destroy you. The elements will destroy you.
Who do you think will get destroyed by the elephants first, Chad? He can't even play, he'd have to have one of the rush minions to kill this. Which is pretty likely, actually, but... either this or the elemental one. Okay. Okay, we have a penguin now. I think we might lose the cavern here, unfortunately. Not quite. Assuming he doesn't board clear this, we're in a good spot actually, but if he does board clear this, we're dead.
Hope you don't have two left feet.
To be honest, I don't know if I've ever seen that card drafted before. Like, ever. Am I supposed to Flame Tongue? You've never even seen it played before? You see it discovered sometimes. You know, I feel like this doesn't do much value being in my hand. We might get tumbleweeded here now, though. Because the only time I ever see this played is when you, if you're trying to kill your opponent, sometimes they just play this to, you know, they play it discovered off of lightning reflexes or something. It's pretty much the only time. No. I have no board now. Two drafted devolvings. I mean, you just mean it's not very likely to happen. That is true. I guess we just gotta play this here. It's not worth like trying to swing the board back yet. Yeah, it's pretty crazy to actually get two devolvings. We have one devolving. That's one more than you usually get. To have two devolvings in his top 10 cards. Crazy. Oh, he has this thing. He's taking the damage for fun. Nice. I like that. I guess we just play this now. I was gonna outlaw, but I guess this is better now. If he harrows this, we probably lose. Yeah, that's completely manageable though, because we also have devolving missiles. We can go for lethal here. I guess I devolve first, right? He could hit taunt, but a 5-mana taunt probably isn't going to be that bad. That's also nice. Do I look for that first? We can also get lethal that way. I actually have to Bloodlust first to get Ogre getting lethal. That's not ideal. So we look for this first. That's pretty large. I would have had to get like exactly double Lightning Bolt, I think, right, for lethal.
I wonder.
Because this isn't enough damage, I guess I still devolve it, huh?
There is little time.
They're like, wait, don't totem. If you totem, you might die too. Conductivity combo. No, don't do it. Reincarnate Ogre combo? True. Double charge?
Thrall versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer. For the Frost Wolves.
I'm gonna keep this and trust that we hit another 3, and if I don't hit another 3, I'll just rage. Yeah, we hit another 3, we did it. Can't play my 1-drop. Game's broken. Shaman Stone has arrived. It does appear that way, yes. How many straight shamans have I played against today? I guess only 2, but like there was 1 druid before this, but then like the other run also ended with like 3 shamans, didn't it? Shaman Stone. Ooh. Unfortunately, you're not able to stack Wildpaw Caverns, otherwise we would, probably. Yay, mirror matches! Yay! Might be worth I think it's actually worth using this as weird as it is. Do I have a beast? I do have Hellhound, but okay. Peak Hearthstone? This is Peak Hearthstone, yes. You think... Hello? This card is the only reason Warrior's not good? It's not the only reason. Warrior has trouble against some of the other value matchups, but yeah, this card existing doesn't help. That is... That much is true. I think I might just evolve that thing. Dredge. Yeah, that just doesn't really work, right? I'm just gonna evolve this thing. You see how we had a problem and now we just don't have a problem anymore? Actually, I guess I do this, huh? It's a pretty clean answer. Isn't it cool how we had Wildfire Cavern and we went first, so we just killed him automatically? Woohoo! He can't even tumbleweed yet. This wasn't even one of the cards they nerfed, right? Was it? Yeah, they didn't even nerf this card. Of all the cards they nerfed the rate of, they didn't hit Wildfire Cavern. They needed to hit Wildfire Cavern. If they actually hit Wildfire Cavern 2, it probably would have made it so Shaman wasn't like still clearly the best class. But they didn't do that, so... Hearthstone...
I must protect the wild.
For Doomhammer.
At some point you face an unnerfed Shaman? Well, you never know if your opponent's nerfed or unnerfed. You could suspect based off of if they have like a bunch of lightning reflexes, maybe they might have been pre-nerfed, but you never know. Sub Doge House with a Prime sub. 6 whole years. Welcome back, welcome back. If I faced my deck, would I think it's nerfed? Well, the thing is they only nerfed 3 cards, right? They nerfed Lightning Reflexes. Let me look at the list right. They nerfed Lightning Reflexes, Giant Tumbleweed, and Conductivity. I have zero Conductivity, 0 Tumbleweed, 1 Reflexes. So it actually does look like a post-nerf deck. If you're just being salty and you just want to say like, well, it's still OP, it's like, well, yeah, but it doesn't actually have any of the cards they lowered the offering rate of, so it actually does look like a post-nerf deck. Because it is. I'm down 4 mana, chat. What am I supposed to do about this exactly? Could someone explain to me what I'm supposed to do about this? Win anyway because I'm a shaman? That's probably accurate, right? Do I actually reincarnate this? I actually do, right? Is this someone on the right? That's unfortunate. Would have been better if it's someone on the left, probably, but... less mana, more cards. I mean, we're actually behind on cards, technically. Oh my god. Here comes the Rhea Straza. Turn 5 Rhea. I've never seen a turn 5 Rhea, chat. Turn 5 Rhea on HS Replay, according to HS Replay, it was like a 90% played win rate. If you actually got one on turn 5 somehow. Which apparently has happened because there's data for it, so.
Hope you don't have two left feet.
The widow embraces me.
He's still digging, chat. Watch Doze play one on turn 6. Turn 6 is actually, it's funny enough to say it, but it's like turn 6 actually isn't that hard to do. That requires you to either have Nourish or requires you to have 2 different single ramp cards, or just have coin, right? Like it's actually pretty easy to get one on turn 6. Turn 5 is really hard though. I kind of want to save this for like a bigger thing, but I also just have to do it on this board because the 4/4 is actually too big for me to deal with otherwise. I have to protect my board, I think. At any point are we going to draw anything better than the worst draw in our deck? We have a fair number of good draws, right? We just at some point need to draw them.
Hands-on experience.
You haven't been able to pull off 4 excavate ones. Well, connectivity is the way you do it. If you don't have connectivity, it's almost impossible. It's not very likely anyway.
Where shall I strike?
That's just the way you do it, is conductivity. I wonder if we want to cash in the Bloodlust now. I can like Bloodlust, trade this, and use Frostbite. It's probably worth it, right? It's 12 damage, and then it's always possible something bad happens, right? You're wondering how to see your current arena wins? There's no official way. You have to track it yourself. Unless you've done 30 runs on one server, then you can look at the official Blizzard Arena leaderboards. If you've done 30 in the current season, which we're currently at the end of, it's like a 2-month season. Then you can look at the leaderboard, and it's not exactly your average, but it's close. Otherwise, you pretty much have to track it yourself. There's no way to see it in game. How does Shaman feel after the last patch? The last patch hardly did anything. The last patch was just really small for Shaman. They didn't do enough. I kind of was hoping they would do a little bit more. Maybe because not enough of us were complaining loud enough about it. They just did like a baby nerf to Shaman. It's like, if we... maybe it's the content creators. Like, because they only didn't adjust at all because we complained. Yeah, maybe we didn't complain enough because people weren't complaining about it actually enough. Probably the issue. Because I think if no one complained, they just wouldn't have done anything at all. Arena just seemed to be very reactionary. Just based off of how loud we complain about them. Hoggers. I probably don't need to go for lethal now, right? Because I can, but... Great. Do I want to heal totem?
Never be afraid.
To be careful about any healing. Or any draw, I mean. Guess I'll just take this then. Could have recycled the conductivity technically. It was kind of funny. The reason I didn't... Oh, he found his Rhea finally. The reason I didn't complain about Shaman to them is that it's like I've complained about enough other things that I was like, I should probably not personally complain about more right now. In hindsight, it's like I probably should have just complained. This is the life lesson, Chad. Always complain. Whenever anything is not to your liking, just complain. I don't have a buff target here. Because at least they do listen to us now, right? The Karen strat? That's basically the strat, yeah.
Throw versus the Lich King.
It's hard to nerf Shaman when every Shaman card is the problem. Yeah, I mean, they picked like decent nerf targets, right? Like nerfing Reflex is good, nerfing Tumbleweed was good. Nerfing, what was the other card they nerfed? Like those were all good nerf targets that they actually hit. They should have hit Cavern though, and they didn't. The other one was Connectivity. Yeah. It's like those were all good cards to hit. Tumbleweed's actually not that impactful of a card to hit just because like you only need one, right? But I don't know. If they did the same nerf and they also hit Cavern, it would have been a lot better probably. Rhea on turn 13 win rate dropped with this match, I know, right? What are the odds I get board cleared? 69%? Sounds about right. Play this anyway? Sounds about right. Let me grab a beverage, be right back. Well, because the other thing is that if you actually want to balance Shaman, you also probably need to nerf the Excavate cards. But there's a lot of people that would freak out if you nerfed the Excavate cards. So I didn't even ask for that because I was like, I knew they're not going to do that. Because I've noticed that a lot of arena players basically identify by the fact that they consider Excavate to be the most fun thing ever. Which, not to say it's not a good thing, but it's like, it's also like, it's a little bit too common right now, I would say. If I play this, it actually just dies to Sludge, so I think I actually just do those. I'm not gonna nerf. When I say nerf, like, maybe this probably isn't clear, but when I say nerf, I'm never talking about them actually nerfing a card. I'm talking about them nerfing the offering rate in Arena or banning the card completely. I know that they will never nerf. They will never make a constructed change because of Arena. That is just not something that is within the realm of what they're willing to do. So that's never what I'm talking about. I mean, I guess that's still better than this. Ideally, get a heal totem here. This thing has not missed a single time today. I'm starting to get weirded out by it. I've swung like 7 of these, or at least maybe 8 or 9 of these, and they've all hit the target. I'm starting to think they might be bugged. That's at least like the 9th or 10th time. I think that's like the 9th or 10th time in a row I've swung this and it hits target. Like, that's pretty unlikely. I mean, that's like a 1 in 1,000 at this point. RNG paranoia. I mean, true, but also it's like when you see a 1 in 1,000, you kind of start. I started to get alerted like 4 times ago that this thing, when it was like the 6th time I got alerted to it, and now it's like been another 4 times. So now I'm starting to wonder even more. Let's just kill his treasure for half of 1 card. That seems like a good thing to do. Remember when it was not actually winning, and then I played Wildpaw Cavern, and then he's dead? That's pretty much what usually happens when you play a Wildpaw Cavern. You think they should nerf Penguin? That they should actually, yeah. Pretty sure this is just always lethal, right? There's not even really that many taunts. Do we test this again? Okay, it's not bugged anymore, chat. We did science. It's not actually bugged. it can miss. We probably just that was definitely like 7 or 8 in a row that didn't miss though, but turns out they can miss. I think they have no intention of trying to make this game fun for competitive players. Well, competitive is almost not a thing anymore, so. It's just, I'm gonna want a coin here, so do I even keep this? I'm still gonna keep this, I guess. Is this deck tracker through Hearthstone? No, this is Firestone. It's currently the one I use for draft as well. You do have to have premium version to use the Firestone draft helper, I believe. I think you can still see some of the stats, but you don't have the draft helper unless you have premium, I think. So giving him this is kind of bad. But coining is extremely bad. I'd probably do this though. Yeah, I know what you mean though by competitive spirited players. Yeah, a lot of, I mean, people that used to be competitive arena players, more competitive arena players, most of them have quit the game at this point. There are very few left.
Did you bring some fish?
Because even it's like, you know, someone like me, or you know, I'll use like Dose of Coffee as an example too, like someone who's very capable of being a competitive player. Just a lot of us just don't play the game that way anymore because it feels like too frustrating to even do so. Does not seem winnable. What funny, this is the second time I played this guy in the last 10 days. He must be mad that I beat him at 11 the other time. He queued into me with like a mass excavate shaman last time. Wow, that was an insane deck. Actually lost with that? Oh, that was my other shaman. Nice. Sniper? Well, it's the second time I played against this guy in the last 10 days, so I mean it's... And the first time was at 11 and 1, so... I mean, I don't know, but it might be. Guess I kill that. He gets to value trade still, but... You meet the same people on a weekly basis. I mean, this one also happens to be a Chinese account on Europe server, which is like less likely than normal. It's also the second time I faced them at very high wins. So...
Who is next on the chopping block?
I mean, I don't know. It's like I don't have conclusive evidence that he is, but it seems very likely. Is it better than Hearth-Arena Deck Tracker? Hearth-Arena doesn't have a deck tracker. I recommend any other, frankly, any other draft helper over Hearth-Arena, but I think if you're new, Hearth-Arena is useful, but you would want to move on to one. Once you gain more experience, at least, you'd want to move on to one that's a little bit more helpful.
They're steel. That's what makes them tasty.
Hearth-Arena is good at teaching you kind of like what you're supposed to be thinking about if you're completely new to Arena. Like even if you're an experienced constructed player, you might still be new to Arena, and it's still going to be helpful in that way. But yeah, once you kind of know what you're doing, it's probably better to use a different tool. How much damage? So like I could like trade this and then Bloodlust. It's only 12, and then I reincarnate it's another 6, but it's not enough. I'd probably do that, but I just trade, right?
I wonder.
That seems like the natural play. Honestly, is this worth it? That it's not.
There is little time.
Please, animation. I'm not going to get much value out of that thing otherwise if I hold it, so...
Let's wreak some havoc.
this deck would seem more like a barcode than a sniper. Well, he sniped me with 2 stray barcode decks, so... the last deck he queued into me with was the best shaman I've ever seen, basically. Coincidentally. 3 Hollow Abomination. I mean, I've seen better Warlock decks, though. Like, he doesn't have Sludge Synergy. He hasn't, like, it is, other than that, it's like the best Warlock I've ever seen, too, those. So. I don't know. I have to Storm to not just die here. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm being nice by not saying it's also just automatically a clear sniper. But... I also dead to Pure Cold. We have to fire hard into like double lightning bolt or something like that to win. No. Let me check. Let me make sure it's actually the same account. I'm curious now. I have to check Hearthstone deck chart. I can't actually see that on Hearth right now. I can't see that in Hearthstone. That's a weird one. Do I look for Cavern? I started trying to look at Hearthstone deck tracker. I'm probably dropping frames now. Completely bricked my computer. I've been trying to look into that. I'm gonna trust that partner will activate. This is why I don't use Hearthstone deck tracker anymore. Yeah, it's the same person. Yeah. It's the same, it's the exact same account. Well, it's just Hearthstone deck tracker was coded like 10 years ago, I think. Probably wasn't, it was like 8 years ago, but... What was his deck rated, by the way? Oh, yeah. You can see this too. This is by far the highest score I've ever seen on a Warlock deck. 90. It's insane. This is my second 90 I've queued into already. Yeah. People tell you you're paranoid if you say you're getting sniped though as a streamer. What do you mean? You don't get sniped ever. You face the same account with 90 rated decks repeatedly within a week. Oh yeah, you're not getting sniped though. What are you talking about? You're just paranoid. a 90 rating deck 2 years ago would be unbeatable. I think an 80 rated deck 2 years ago would be unbeatable. They did adjust their scoring though, so it's not exactly the same. I'm still not getting great trades here.
Mother, we seek your counsel. He has heard our plea.
Kind of sucks. Unfortunately, I can't really do this for you. You could take this to hope that Reflexes hits the other guy, but it's probably not worth it.
Can't go round, can't go through.
A 90 rated deck 2 years ago would be a 70 at most today. They haven't adjusted most of the older scores though, so it's actually, I don't think that's actually true. I mean, a 90 rated deck would just be impossible to get. Because that would mean, back in the day, a 90 rated deck meant you hit a top 10% card every pick, which was just impossible. It's still impossible unless you're barcoding, basically, to be fair. But I mean, I've had like what was my highest? I think I had an 87 as my highest deck ever. I think that's the highest I've ever had. This is a holy spell. It depends on whether or not he can kill it with this. Hopefully he can't. He doesn't have Prismatic Beam, we know that actually.
Yes, all of them.
That sucks.
Reporting for duty.
What are the odds Worshipper sticks? It's not the lowest odds. The thing is, I mean, we always start with this. I kind of want to try. It might be a bad idea. The thing is, if I play the Mechanist, I'd almost have to like play the page now. Actually, probably I do that actually, right? Then I give him a trade with that thing, which I don't love. I think I do this actually. I could get hit Feral Spirit too. Yeah, actually, I'll just do that. I know he doesn't have Beam unless you top decks it either last turn or this turn. He literally can't have Beam otherwise. So
Do not fear. Corruption contained.
the fuck just happened? Something in my streamer dashboard just broke. It unbroke. Fuck. Twitch, please. Well, what am I doing about this? And the answer is I'm doing nothing about it, right? Probably. Yes.
The widow embraces me.
A bit warm up here. Elements guide me.
We'll be fine. It wasn't that big.
Oh god. Good thing we have lethal. I mean, this has to be lethal, right? There's no way. Pretty sure it's not even close. Yeah. But I can show after, once Hearthstone Deck Tracker stops lagging, which will take about 3 minutes. No, okay, it's here. This is the last deck that guy possibly sniped me with. This was this Shaman. I wish I knew what the score was. That was actually a 22-minute game at 11 wins. 3 Fire Elementals, 2 Digging Straight Down, Wampa Cavern, Shrimpscavade, Croc Poison is his treasure. 0 bad cards in the entire deck. The worst card in his entire deck was a Tidal Wave. That was the weakest card he had, that entire deck. Like, I'm not exaggerating when I say, like, this is the best Shaman deck I've ever seen in my life. Like, it's completely ridiculous. That was the last deck he queued into me with. No reflexes, that is true, yeah. I guess he didn't have the conductivity either. He probably just didn't draw it, right? Because I actually think the only reason I beat him was because I drew my conductivity and he didn't. That's what I very much remember that from that game, was that I think I actually cheesed him because I got my conductivity off and he didn't. Literally 0 bad cards though.
Thrall versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. For Doomhammer.
Yeah, those are only the cards you saw. Like, I don't know what the rest of his deck was. I only saw half of his deck, so it was very likely that he had a conductivity, he had a reflexes, he just didn't draw them right. That's the thing.
I have been chosen by Amatus.
I did see most of his deck because that was actually a 19-turn game, though. I'm actually going to... Okay, new plan. I was going to double 1 into Frostbite the 2/3 that he might play, but now that I hit this, I just go for the cruiser. We'll see. It's going to be pretty good to go for Frostbite whenever he plays that 2/3. But playing Mechanist on curve might be better. I'm not sure, actually. But since it was a 19 card, it was a 19-turn game, so I probably did see almost all his deck. That I don't exactly remember. Like, I could play this too. Like, this is more total board, right? I'm gonna keep the 2/3 there because I actually want that to be there for the Frostbite.
Can we agree to compromise?
This turn would be a funny test. I don't think this person's sniping, but if he was sniping, if he was sniping, he would trade the 2/3. Like, that would be really funny. I'd be like, oh. Like, that would make it very funny, because then you'd be like, oh, okay. So this could be a problem. We'll keep the aftershocks for that. That's a painful wrath. For him to do that, he must have really wanted, like, to activate something. Because otherwise you would think that wouldn't be worth it. If he got like a choose both spell that he really wants to be able to actually play. Oh, okay. Is that the one he's throwing now? No. That's a lot of damage we're staring at. The aftershocks should just blow up everything. Just not exactly ideal. I probably need to play those. I guess we take this trade. That's actually almost as good on board as the aftershocks was. It's actually pretty close, and then obviously we get this guy down, so we have it down. Okay. Well, we get to have another game here where we find out whether or not he has a Rheostraza. If he has a Rheostraza, we can't win. Aftershock does kill death rattles, right? I'm pretty sure it does. Science? Remember, chat, science will never fail you as long as you trust science. Just always trust science. Like Yogg. Yogg is you usually trust Yogg. You don't always trust Yogg.
The land serves me.
Okay, well, we didn't get Rheostraza, so he buffs the 3/4, right? We have like double confirmation. Because again, if he was sniping, he would buff this guy probably. Wait, I'm only on 8 mana. Sure. I thought it was on 10. I thought it was on 10 mana at this point. It's still Drake, right?
I wonder.
You ever use a Devolve here? It probably just doesn't do enough right now. Yeah, I'll just leave this up, I guess. I could freeze it. It's probably worth it, actually. Hitting the face probably isn't that important. Your science teacher failed you though? This is why you have multiple science teachers, so they don't all fail you. No! Now, where's my lightning storm for this exact situation? At least we know he doesn't have Rhea now. Right, yeah, that was drafted, so... Start with this. Also know he doesn't have Alexstrasza. We could die to like random nature spells that deal face damage though. But he probably would have also AoE'd maybe. I don't know, maybe not. Can I please stop getting coins?
Elements guide me.
You ever double coin for air power? It's a 1 in 3 day heal totem. Nice. Which is a really big deal if he gets spawn of a if he has spawn of an Ixia, I guess. Why is it always coins? I would like the answer to that as well. Can also create spawn of an Ixia. First streamer doesn't want to get more coins. Dude, I almost never get offered the coin, the wishing well in Rogue. Well, I didn't get offered Rogue for like 3 weeks straight, so like actually. So I've been offered wishing well like twice on like pick 27 when I already, you know, didn't have this energy, so. That's lethal unless he hits taunt. Or this misses. Surely doesn't miss. Nice. Ah. So we have 29 damage. Oh wait, no, it's still lethal. Wait, no. No, it's 1 off still. Because if I Bloodlust, I have 29 total damage. I have to Frostbite through. If I could do exact damage, it would be lethal. I could actually die to a Alexstrasza if I take the damage too. I think I just... I think I do this then. Because I could die to an Alex. It's actually pretty likely I die to an Alex. The problem is now I can lose to the Priest Highlander Dragon.
Is someone there? Nope,
Okay, he's fishing for something. We should be good then. Unless he has the Priest Highlander Dragon, it wasn't active, and now he's doing this to try to redraw it with it active, which is actually possible. No, my treasure. Okay, I think we're good now. Putting him to 1 the previous turn was also a play, but he had the Pounce. So Pounce and Alexstrasza was actually lethal if I just put him to 1, which is the other funny thing. Like, I was actually dead. One-time Bloodlust actually works. You didn't see our last Shaman Run where we had Bloodlust was one of the best cards in our deck. Actually, that was the last time I queued into that other player we were talking about too. That deck had a Bloodlust, and that was... Oh no, that wasn't the Bloodlust deck. Oh no, our last Shaman went 9, and that had a Bloodlust, and that deck wasn't as good. We had a bunch of Shroomscavates, but we didn't have that. Our card quality was kind of bad. Worse than this deck. Hit these two.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
Hope you don't have 2 left feet.
Greetings. What are my thoughts on Balatro? It's an interesting game. I don't know how much like sticking power it has, because I don't know how. There's a lot of just stuff in it. Like there's a lot of noise, but like I don't know if it's complex enough to really maintain long-term interest for a lot of people. But we'll see. I don't know. It's also kind of confusing when you're starting, but it's an interesting game when you're playing it. I mean, I'll probably be playing in a couple hours. If I topped that cavern, I would regret playing this, but it's the best play assuming I don't top that cavern, so, you know, like 21 out of 23 times this is the best play.
Make no sense.
The weirdest thing about starting out in Balatro, I mean, the game is so not poker-like, it's actually kind of surprising. It uses poker as like an engine, so to speak, but it's like, it has nothing to do with poker, that game. You just go flushes every time. It's one of the more consistent strategies, yeah. This misses, I'd rather just go face, so I'm gonna hit you. Because all the odds are way different on just what you go for and everything, just because I'm going to lose the game because of that 50-50 probably. That's unfortunate. Has Ogre missed every time somebody called him out? Pretty much, yeah. I think this Ogre missing actually loses us this game, probably, very likely, because we wouldn't have been nearly as weak to this shit if it didn't miss. I was actually like game losing, I think. Well, I have a really good digging straight down here. People tell me this game is random. Maybe I should have started with this actually. Wait, this doesn't even draw? Oh my god. So you say heal totem, I guess? It's just, I don't think the storm is worth it. Nice. I'm gonna do this next turn when I can pop off. Harder, I guess.
These are due back tomorrow.
You could storm if you just want to be mana efficient. It would be more mana efficient that way, but it's like keeping a 2-side clear and then developing after just doesn't make a lot of sense. So.
They're steel. That's what makes them tasty.
Could be worth valuing the taunt here, actually. I didn't really have to Bloodlust either, but... Yeah, he might use that if I didn't. Any TV series I currently watch? Not really, no. The only, like, TV I watch, legacy TV, is like NBA stuff, basically, no. I don't really watch, like, any other TV. I mean, I literally don't have local TV, so, and stuff like that, so.
Never be afraid of your inner power.
Netflix? I do actually have Netflix, but I actually, like, never watch it, basically. So I guess I will kill that. I guess I do this. So now at this point, Reflux is pretty likely be our 4th Excavate. Or 5th Excavate even. Only 5% of Netflix is bearable. Yeah, I don't know. The last thing I watched on Netflix was the Mario Party movie, which was I did like that one. Watching that back in December. I don't watch a lot of movies. Like, I actually think I've only watched like 1 or 2 movies that have come out in the last, each of the last like 4 years. I think I've only watched like 1 or 2 movies that came out that year. Like total. There's a handful that I probably should watch, but I just haven't. I'd probably just do this right. I still have the Drake, but I'd probably rather just do this. It's not the greatest, not the worst though. They don't make him like they used to after 2002. Yeah, no, to me, like, when would have been the golden age of movies? I don't know. I was never a big movie guy, so. Of course. At least we have our overpowered card to kind of respond to that. The issue we have, if he ever finds his 4th Excavate, we can't really win. He goes for that now, which is interesting. It's not like that's a very good trade for him. Kind of weird that he does that, actually. Probably not the wisest thing to take 6 here, so I don't think I will. Probably just give up the 2/2, right? Maybe I give up the Frostbite, actually. I don't know, it's like, because he's a warrior, obviously you have issues about potential he just ends up board clearing you anyway. So probably want to save all the resources I can. I could hit here and then devolve that. I could also save the devolving missiles. So I can worship her this, frostbite that. I could probably afford to take the damage here, right? You never know. You never know what you might need this for. I feel like. You'd be more likely to protect your treasure this way, the worshipper, but you know, if I play this and then he plays a containment unit, I'd feel like a dumbass. Okay, well. I think we consider that rewarded because he would have been able to kill it anyway. See, we'll see if the taunt would have been relevant. I kind of wanted the taunt, but if you can't rush down the Hellhound anyway, then this was better.
I'm not throwing away my
Oh my god, we're getting OTK'd. Oh yeah, I have Wildpark Caverns in this deck. I forgot about that.
Here comes the drop!
This doesn't die to Big Game Hunter. You got him, chat. We countered the Big Game Hunter. Oh shit. Please don't tell. Please tell me that Brawl dude wasn't his opening in.
Toys are much more fun to breed.
That I can live with. Actually, 1 damage off. I like don't even want to trade, but I need to get this, so I guess I do. Forge sanitizing coming?
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Not quite. I'm surprised he had that this whole time he didn't play it. He really never had a chance to play that. Just fighting for tempo the whole time. Still drawing though. In fact, he has 3 of them. He probably has a 4th excavate still in there, and he just had 2 excavates right at the bottom. That's probably what happened, actually. Tumbleweed. Do you not top deck right now? I thought he had 2 cards that showed the most recent turn in his hand. Oh, no. Oh, you're right. He did top deck it, actually. Because he drew 2. Yeah, you're right, actually.
Thrall versus Rexar.
Greetings, traveler.
I have been chosen by Amatis
Hmm.
herself.
Problem we have here, hopefully this works. As long as he...
You fold.
Oh, he's going slow for some reason, okay.
This hand ain't big enough for the two of us.
I was gonna say, like, if he has the 4/1s, we just lose, because that actually is like one of the few things in the game that actually like quote unquote counters Wildpot Cavern. If they just have 4/1s, right, board full of 4/1s, you actually just get kecked, right?
I am ascended in her
No
name.
one's going to believe this.
Sweet mother of God.
Don't have grease. Use some slime.
Which one are you supposed to do first? I might just need to reduce the damage here. But I don't know, we're probably okay right now. It's just, if you do this, you never die, right? Oh no. Because then you do this next turn. I think you actually just do this. Like, if you do this, he just pushes, like, 16 damage, and then you're just kind of fucked, right? If I had healing, I would do this, but I don't have healing in this deck, so... Nice. Man, this is a brutal snipe. This would be a brutal snipe, but... Like, I would do... This is really good against bait and switch, but if it's snipe, you get completely annihilated. I'd probably just do this first. It's like usually not snipe, but... It's also not real urgency because it's a 1 damage, right? Yeah, there's actually like 3 different 0 drops right now. It's actually kind of funny. Am I still gonna fucking die? What if it's freezing? It's never freezing, right? Apparently it is. Anything I can give lifesteal here? Well, I can get healing here, I guess. Try this first. Oh wait, he's dead. Yeah, if I took the other line, I was 100% dead to pure cold, right? There was no fucking way.
Throw versus scabs. I like my battles the way I like my food.
I'm surprised that was a freezing trap, but yeah. The Bloodlust saved our ass, right? Because otherwise we would have lost. I think I might have been able to win if I played around freezing trap with the other line, but I was worried about like explosive, right?
What do you have a taste for?
Why is everyone emote today? And he was gonna overdraw even if he didn't. Even if he, well, I guess he had to like, if he coined and played a one, yeah, then he wouldn't, but now he definitely does. Do you ever ogre gang here? Because I don't actually need to do this to kill that. I think I still do this.
The widow embraces me.
Guide me.
Job done. I'm stuck.
Trust no one, not even me.
Trust no one, not even me. That does not do very good on this board right now. Does not help you very much, sir. Easiest storm of our lives. Do I even storm though? It's like, would I even do it?
This hand ain't big enough for the two of us.
Do I swing this?
Get your own.
I mean, I do. Well, the thing is, like, Pure Cold's actually, like, unironically one of the better treasures in the game. If you're not... you don't pick it if you're, like, a high roll deck. Like, if you're actually the one that... If you're a rogue and you just haven't seen late game, like, you don't need to pick up Pure Cold. But if you are not one of those decks, it's basically the best card in the game. I actually want to use the overload this turn, but it just doesn't make any sense to use that right now, so... We'll keep open the option to play either Cavern plus Hero Power or Glaciate. We top deck them. It's potentially the best treasure for Hunter. I mean, you probably take the 2 mana treasure, the overpowered taunt dude. You probably take that over anything in any class, regardless. That card's just so ridiculous. Right? The one that doesn't even cost you a card, and you always have it. You probably take that over anything.
This guy's toast.
It's definitely up there, though. Guess I could have gone for lethal off of this. So I can't overload, I'll just do this.
Elements guide me.
50% chance to attack the wrong character, so it could just go phase. If that thing was like a 3-mana 8/8, it would probably be bad. The fact that half the time it would just hit you in the phase if you played on curve, that seems kind of bad. I mean, it would be kind of stupid too. It might be balanced around, like, it would have to be like a, probably have to be like a 7/7 or something. It'd be the dumbest card ever made, but it would probably, there would be a point where you could balance it probably, because I think stats would be on average beneficial, so you could balance it. It would have to be like really overstated. Next. Next ogre has charge, but 50% chance to not work. That would be funny. Make it really strong so it's just like a bunch of OTK builds around it that just only work half the time, and it's just like, heh, coin flip stone. Sounds like modern card design, actually. Felt like the rogue did nothing the entire game. True. Uh-oh. This guy has a 6-win average on US server and a 3-win average on EU server, which means basically means he's an actual like high-win player, but he also basically barcodes on the off server for fun. That's obnoxious. That means he uses EU as his off server where he retires 2/3 of his decks probably and only plays the good ones. Am I getting this cavern out? Like, I want to coin this, but then I can't cavern early enough. I'm probably supposed to coin the cavern still. As good as this is, it's like it probably just isn't as good as coin cavern. Yeah, I mean, this is like coin double 3-drop basically. This is like coining a 5-mana play, but it's like, yeah, coining cavern is just still better. We get the first cavern here, so that's really nice. I kind of have to kill this, don't I?
Elements guide me.
I may not be able to fully utilize that also if I get frozen by his little staggers, so. Well, I did everything to ensure I wouldn't fall behind, and then he just played one card, so then I'm still behind. That sounds fun. It's actually better to do this. This just isn't likely to be that good against this stuff. Needed better than this. Yep, seems like we're dead. Had to queue into this guy on his barcode account. Disaster. This is brutal, because like most barcodes are bad at the game, but like I know this guy's a 6-win average on another server, but he's also queuing on a barcode, so it's like a good player with a barcode deck. Good fucking luck. There's just nothing you can do against that. I rolls the totem too. Like, this is how insane this game was. I never even had time to play this thing.
Hope you don't have two left feet.
Steel? That's what makes them tasty.
Almost everyone is barcoding nowadays. Yeah, some people popularized it, so unfortunately, it's a lot more common now. People do like soft barcoding, right? But it's like soft barcoding is almost the meta now. Kind of sucks.
Grades getting low.
Some people just had such an obsession with convincing everyone else that everyone was barcoding, and you should soft barcode to try to combat the barcoders, that now everyone's soft barcoding, you know? It's very frustrating. How many retires does it take to become a barcoder? Well, it's like a real barcoder would mean like you're retiring like 4 or 5 decks at least for every deck you play. But a lot of people now soft barcode, which is where it's like you soft barcode if you're just retiring like half your decks or maybe 2/3 your decks or something like that. Is he smart enough to see this lethal? Took him a while, but he found it. There's a lot of people that do that now. I wouldn't even call you a soft barcode. I mean, it's like retiring occasionally is fine, but it's like, I mean, a lot of people, it's like, I would call you a soft barcoder if you retire anything remotely close to like half your deck. You know, 1/3 your decks or half your decks. At that point, you're basically barcoding.
I will fight with honor for Doomhammer.
If you get like a 1 in 10 or a 1 in 20 low roll and you retire it, it's not a big deal, but my average on leaderboard proves people don't need to do that to get a good average. Well, I don't. Some people do. Is the thing. Appreciate the kind words too, Taylor, with the prime sub. Appreciate it. Some people do retire because they have to, you know.
Did you bring some fish?
I'm tempted to coin this, but Consecration exists, and the upside of playing this probably isn't worth it. Would have been worth it if I knew he was going to play that thing off curve. It's a weird turn. I can't really coin partner because it's too gimmicky, right? It's like if he has an AoE, I'd lose instantly.
There is little time.
If he gets the buff and hits the high roll, we're kind of screwed, actually. Well, actually, in that case, we actually get Frostbite off, so... Okay, he didn't get the buff, at least. He's gonna kill that one. Should pop the shield, I guess. You're saying the retire button should be removed? I mean, I don't know. I mean, the thing is that retiring in general isn't that bad. It's like making a habit out of retiring is the thing that's more of a problem, right? A lot of people now, it's like when you start assuming you're gonna retire a bunch of your decks because you just go and do that, that's when it's more problematic. Not much problem if you just get a deck you really just don't want to play, you know? It's a problem when you go into it saying like, oh, I don't think this deck can go 12, I'm gonna retire it now. That's when it's more of a problem. Block the retire button behind a paywall. Make it so you can only retire if you actually paid real money for your arena run. That would be one thing they could do. The game should disincentivize stuff that erodes the game experience. Yeah, I mean, that's what it comes down to. Yeah, it's like, it's pretty obvious to anyone that has half a brain, right? It's like, just in general, like, people retiring is bad for the game, right? It's not, this is not an opinion. Like, this is just, it makes the game harder for everyone. It's just a bad thing, you know? It should not be incentivized. There's a lot of ways they could disincentivize retiring. Some of it is by just limiting how bad your deck could be, right? People retire the bad decks, just make it so the variance is lesser, so there are less bad decks that people even want to retire, right? It's easier said than done. Like, I'm saying this as if it's easy, but like, you know, they could try to make there just be less really bad decks that are clearly like retire worthy, right? That would help a lot, but they can also do other things that just directly disincentivize you from retiring, right? So, you know, there's a lot of things they could do. But anyway. That would make rigging harder for devs. True. But if you couldn't retire for broken decks, then the devs would never go 12. Cap. I never said that shit.
Thrall versus Nazoth.
A Warlock.
For Doomhammer.
Maybe it's not even worth keeping Tuskar. I'll keep it though. If you're subscribing on YouTube. Time I saw the name, but that is not a name I can read. Appreciate it. Quartermaster coin devolving missiles. If I don't draw cabinet, I'm gonna lose this game probably. Being tempoed out of our minds. Okay, well, now we are tempoing. We drew one card and now we are tempoing him out of our minds. Must be a skill thing, right? What the fuck? Okay, do I actually devolving now? Because I mean that's a little ridiculous. Now I need to devolve the 5/7, right? I guess I need to devolve the 5/7. Him having this many sludges, it's a little bit ridiculous, right? Like, I mean, the 5/7, the Waste from River can't even pull that many. So I think I just... take the Frostbite proc? He already has 3, so Waste from River is still gonna fuck me, right? Guess this is my only play here. So I'm gonna take like 20 damage from a 6-drop here, 6-mana spell. Or not. On the bright side, we have a devolving missiles target. I'm playing into Abyssal this way, but if he Abyssals, I Drake it, so... Holy shit, the card quality. Bloodlust is not that good yet, right? I mean, it'd be almost lethal if he didn't have a taunt. Because of Bloodlust, it might be better to actually take this trade here. Kind of close. You miss 1 damage, we might get an extra 3. Oh my god.
Never be afraid of your inner power. I don't think I kill this guy, right? Not a sunspot. That's like half a sunspot though.
I wonder.
Like Bloodlust doesn't even like clear if I want to use it that way.
What to do? There is little time.
You already played a Flame Behemoth, you can't play a Popgar. I don't think we can die from 30, but we can actually die at pretty much any point. Walking Reincarnate. I don't think that's the play because then he just Siphon Souls you and then you're dead. The game's over. Like that's the best play you can do this turn, but
I have been chosen by Amatis herself.
you have to think long term in this meta, in this game now. This thing doesn't hit 3 more times, right? Do I do this actually? I guess I do actually. That early Reincarnate we took ended up doing so much work.
Got a tune with your name on it.
That's a card. How did this guy have... This guy's 8 sludges on the bottom and he has not drawn an activator yet. What is going on? Guy's having like the worst draw of his life. He drew 19 cards and just didn't hit the activators, I guess. I would probably be upset if that happened to me too. But if you're watching this on YouTube in the future, apparently people watch this on YouTube and Twitch as well, but all the buttons, the like button, subscribe button, the comment button, all those things an odd number of times. Best kind of buttons. Comment on the best card of the deck and why it's Wildfire Cavern and why it's ridiculous that Blizzard didn't bother to nerf this card for some reason when they were adjusting offering rates of cards. But Cavern was pretty easily... Like, Cavern was the big carry, right? Where everything else helped, right? There were a lot of things that were good. The Reincarnate did a lot of work as well, actually, but the MVP was definitely the Caverns, right? A lot of stuff, so... The Bloodlust did a lot of work too, yeah. Bloodlust was probably like the second MVP after Cavern. And we are gifted a golden copy of the card that they nerfed the offering rate of. Glorious. Golden Shadow Waltz too. Okay. Bye-bye. This is not my account where I actually care about golden cards though. I don't actually... I never had a 3-win Shaman on this account before. This is my one alt account that I made just for leaderboard purposes, but I haven't been using it because I don't actually use my Smurfs for leaderboard because I don't care enough about leaderboards, so. This is my barcoding account. I don't think this account has ever actually retired a deck though. This could be the first one though. Will this be the first? Oh yeah, it definitely will be. Now we'll do a Death Knight. Let's do a Death Knight. Let me take a quick restroom break though and stuff. We'll go into that. We did a Druid earlier. It wasn't bad actually. It was a pretty good Druid, right? But go ahead and do a Death Knight. I'll go rest my fast. Appreciate winning out. Be right back in a minute or so. Ultra Stream, thanks for following on Twitch. Make sure you hit that subscribe button on YouTube as well if you haven't already. Alright, be right back. Play Demon Hunter. Hey, Demon Hunter is actually like 43% on HS Replay now. Like, it's actually probably somewhat playable. But we'll do a
falls over these lands.
we'll do a Death Knight here. Where these are Firestone win rates. Firestone tracks their own data. You can take Alabaster. Alabaster is like a really bad duels treasure, right? You're probably supposed to take Behemoth. It's probably just better. I think Behemoth is just the best. It's sad, but Alabaster is actually just too slow to be good, I think. I haven't picked an Alabaster in ages. If I want to force... I don't really want Unholy. Missed Keymaster frozen over. That is true, actually. These are the runes I kind of want to force. We'll take our shot at Scourge. We will not take a double blood. We will continue to avoid any other runes until we get offered a double frost card. We'll just get all the mining casualties. There's a double frost card. Probably just take it. I mean, I want fossils. Like, fossils is a way to hit Reska is the thing. The green help we're using right now is, this is part of Firestone if you have the premium version. I also have, before I was using this, which is the arena tracker, which you can get for free as well. I always feel bad that I skip these. I want both of these pretty badly, so I'm a little bit torn. Yeah, that's the only reason this card's good, actually, is because you can just hit Resko. I don't know, maybe we just go for this for... I think we go for this for safety, and I kind of want to lock in the runes right now. I already have a Death Strike. Usually Death Strike isn't actually that good. Let's just grab one of these. Grab a Wand Maker. Wand Maker is pretty good in this class, actually, right now. Get our first Excavate. It's not too late, Copium. Just way better than... I don't know, because I have 3 of these. Do I just... This is actually better than half of this, right? I actually take this, don't I? I mean, normally I want this, but I already have 3 of them. I guess. Grab a Muncherino. Take a bad version of the 7-drop. I guess. Advance over Anubisat? I like Anubisat, but I really don't want to be passive in this deck, I don't think. Take this. For activity over this. Potentially this is 2 freezes with the navigation though. Which could be very nice. It might just be worth more. Actually, you know what? Dread Corsair is actually not bad with 2 of these. Probably still this though. 3 of these is what I meant to say. I guess we'll take another Muncher over the 1-drops. Grab you now. This is the 5th mining casualties? I mean, I guess. What the fuck? I mean, I guess. Take another spell to help with that. Rune Forging, I mean, I have 3 Quartzite Crushers. That seems pretty good. Is Neophyte good with anything we have? I mean, the Munchers, but... not really, otherwise. I mean, I do have... I could take Raider, actually. I don't need it for turn 2, though. Do I need to cycle these when I already have? I mean, I'm gonna be swinging these every turn. If I take this, I'm swinging these every turn of every game, basically, which is kind of feels like a good thing, actually. Kind of hilarious. This has got to be good when we have like 4 of these, right, though? Like, I mean, even though we don't really have that much synergy for it, it's got to be decent. Princess, it's like only Proto Drake. It's a copy of Proto Drake. So, it's probably not worth it. Take one of these. Where's the digs? We got 2 digs. This could be the 3rd one. It's going to be a little rough to get a 4th one, yeah. I mean, I have so much healing. Is Supercharge that good? Going Supercharge plus Neophyte is actually kind of hilarious. I'm probably just supposed to take this, though. Because I just don't have enough. I feel like I don't have enough minions where this is actually good. No, this is a weird, really weird deck. I mean, we have so much healing. I have like 60 points of healing in this deck, right? It's a weird deck, though. Like, I don't know what it's even trying to do exactly. Our card quality is not that good, and we just have all defense, no offense. I mean, I have 27 points of burn here, technically, but... It'd be much nicer if we had... If we just had one more excavate, honestly, it'd be so much better, right? I did everything I could to try to force the runes and everything the way that would have enabled that better, but we really just didn't get a lot of double frost stuff, did we? We took that death chill and then we got like nothing, right? Actually nothing. That's true. This was the only... I skipped... Wait, I didn't skip anything. I picked this and then we did not get offered a single double frost card for the entire, like, for like 23 picks afterwards. I actually just straight up didn't get anything. How is that even possible? Oh yeah, I skipped a Horn of Winter, you are right. I did skip one Horn of Winter. Yeah, actually.
See the Titan's glory.
I have no corpse spending either, what the fuck? Yeah, I guess I do this because I'm gonna go like, I might go Blood Tap into Cauldron. No.
Candle but lighter.
Can't go round, gotta go through.
Everything is pain. Is it better to go Cauldron Casualties? You can also just play the 5-drop.
Death calls.
I mean, it's not really worth it, right? I have like no high rolls for this. I save it for Death Strike though, right? I don't know. This is gonna be good. Trust. Fuck. He had one Hunter Seeker, it had to be Snipe. A blood DK? Well, this is a nothing DK. We only have the one blood rune. We actually are double frost, but we just didn't get offered any frost cards in the entire draft, basically. It's very weird. Ree! Whatever it is. After all the blood rune hate? Oh yeah, you should never go double blood. Double blood is garbage. Single blood is good.
You fight me, you get burned. Turn it up.
One shot.
Oh no, an archer.
Calls. This realm of death is filled with sorrow.
I don't know if it really matters what we do at this point. I mean, the one thing is like if he gets like a devolving missiles, he could actually just wipe our board for practically free if he gets lucky on that. Like devolving missiles, fire sale could actually just full clear. And then we might be one off lethal. We appear to be safe at this point. That's not how you want to do that. I'm getting quest value poggers. At least we didn't go 0-3. I mean, this deck isn't that bad.
Your soul shall be mine. All will
It's just very far from being good. It's actually very far from being bad also. It's just this deck is literally the definition of mid.
toys are much more fun to bring.
Candle mudslider.
It's awful. Only a top 10 leaderboard player can salvage this. Have you been watching the streamers that retire all half their day? Poison seems good here. Fuck, that means I can't. Whatever, it's not that important, I guess. It's actually kind of hilarious about that is that it might have actually been better to just play this. Now what do I do? So I'll just play this. Play this. Get mad when it's dead. I want to save that for later. It would be hard to stay sane in 2024 arenas. You don't retire some dogs. True. I mean, that's why I don't have much sanity left. That is true. Just destroyed a mana crystal. What the fuck? I can Glacial Advance Rock Hero Power and just kill that. I can also just play this though. If I would just play on curve. I don't think I've ever seen someone destroy a mana crystal on curve with this thing. Seriously. Of course.
What's going on, never mind. A delightful brew.
Whoa! We got the excavate. Yes. Can these fuckers stop going face? Can't believe Blizzard buffed Waste Remover can no longer be countered by BGH. Facts. Heh. So to get the tier 4, I actually still need one more excavate, right? Like I'd have to get off of here. If I play this, what do I want? There's actually kind of nothing. Like I could take another one of these, but... We want the Unholy Plague. That is an option, actually. Is I mean, I spent a lot of time thinking about it, and I didn't actually have a choice anyway. Sounds about right. How would he order it like that?
Threat detected. Dispatching battle bots.
There's one problem with this.
Nobody run from me!
Got a tune with your name.
I guess there's not really a problem, actually, come to think. This might still be a problem.
New source of power.
Your sword is
Hero Power, Prosthetic Hand. Lethal with Death Strike? No. You have to Hero Power, Prosthetic Hand. Hit with this. And then...
death calls.
Icy Touch, right? I'm pretty sure this works. If this doesn't work, I'm an idiot. I'm not an idiot in this case. People knew there was lethal, they just didn't know how it was lethal. They were right that it was lethal, though. Actually, Death Strike was probably lethal too, right? You had to go Hero Power, Death Strike, and then Weapon goes into the thing, and then Reborn on the taunt. That also worked, right? That actually probably also worked, come to think.
Serve me in death.
Yeah, that actually also worked, I think. Do I keep these when I don't have enough anyway? Probably not, right? Because yeah, you Hero Power, Death Strike, the weapon goes into the 2/2 that gets summoned, and then you just Reborn the other guy. Or you also could just Icy Touch, that also worked. Yeah, that actually also worked. Basically most stuff did work, yeah. So there were a fair number of ways to lethal that turn. Just as long as you considered the fact that the Alchemancers was there were several ways to do it.
This place is scary.
We'll do this. I mean, there's only one way to play this deck, right? We have to tempo.
Him, the whiz-banger Mark 7. You don't pick the ones.
That is actually what I was hoping to get.
The battle! The battle!
I mean, Casualties is a really good card. It's definitely a lot weaker when you have 4 of them, and you also do not actually have any like high roll potential with it. These things do not help the cause. If only I was healing here. This is where it'd be really good. In this deck, it would be way better if we had the 2-mana Assassinate, honestly, right? Rather than this one. Like, it would have been huge here, right? We would have pushed a lot more extra damage. Just in general, I think it would be better in this deck. Unfortunate.
Astonishing!
I know. I'm gonna go for the hero power here, because I don't know if getting a bunch more of these dudes is all that helpful, to be honest. Help. Why are you helping us that? I can kill with Muncher, actually.
You look tasty! The battle! The battle!
It'd be so much better. Like, just imagine you put 2 corpse brides into this deck. Or even 3, honestly. How much better that would be. We're probably just gonna lose to attrition here. Probably nothing we can do. It's not like I can slow play this. Boom.
You gonna cry?
At least I have the ability to kill that.
Can't
Yep, rock.
I see insanity.
I think this is the best way to do this. I don't know. We have a clear problem that we do not have cards, and he has cards. So on the bright side, I can get more corpses that don't do anything.
The loss will be more
We have that going for us. Why am I still in this game? We don't have any card draw, so it's like, I mean, the one thing we can do is we can get Scourge off of Guide, basically. That's probably the only thing we can actually do that gives us any remote chance.
With every strike, we will
Saving the corpses for the next Death Knight draft? Pretty much, yeah.
Threat detected. Dispatching.
Can I get like Rush Cleave? Is there even a Rush?
to battle.
I got him, chat. I hit him again. I hit him for 1 damage. Got him. Why am I in this game? Hunter card is Rush. That's actually not a mech, though, I think. The magnetic. You're talking about the 2 mana 3/1 magnetic, right? That's not actually a mech. I don't think that card's actually tribed at all. It can magnetic the beast and mechs, but it's actually... I don't even think it's a beast. It might be a beast. I don't even think it's a beast, though. I thought it's nothing. Maybe it's undead or a beast. Maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong.
All life must end.
I could stay alive on board, but there's not much point, probably. Just get more cards. True. If you don't have a house, just buy a house.
King versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The past is dead.
Homelessness solved. I'm actually gonna keep this. Where the fuck are all my minions now? Buy your house with Hearthstone gold? And you have to buy it with runestones. Runestones can be used to buy a house, right? I'm pretty sure they can. Where the fuck are all my minions? My Neophyte next turn. You think he plays the ping every turn game? Okay, I think we're fucked. These aren't even good buffs. I mean, this might be a good buff. I don't know. I don't really want to wait on this. I don't really want to play this game anymore. Being honest. I mean, Balatro, the eyes. Balatro's looking increasingly appealing by the second, yes. The fuck is he doing? It has to be the worst play I've ever seen anyone do in my entire life. And I mean, I've seen a lot of shit, chat.
This realm of death
I've seen a lot of shit, but I think that is actually the worst play I've ever seen anyone ever do. That play was probably worse than like coin quickshotting your own face. Don't lose this guy. This is out of my control. This is the problem. I can't really take this because I have so many of these, right? I'll take Frenzy and I'll save it. I'll just use it for with the Proto maybe. Excavate. Oh. He's actually gotten really good RNG on everything too, but he's just like, fortunately, like he hasn't had any minions die, so this stuff isn't actually that good. If it was, he'd have a much bigger issue. Okay, you figured that much out? I should stop taunting him because I think this is actually a new player. But I should stop shitting on him probably. I think this is actually a new player. Unfortunately, I can't really use like Muncher Frenzy, right? I don't have time for this right now. This could be really good, but it could be really bad. It's safer to just do this, honestly, right? Start healing. Like, I think we'll be able to... We're gonna be stabilizing like this, right? Could use I could use the frenzy just to off this thing.
Your soul is mine.
Should probably waited to see that because using that lifesteal probably would have been worth it. I don't really need it though. Like, I actually have enough healing already. Like, as long as I don't randomly die from 13 here, which is possible actually. It's very possible. It's a lot more possible if he's forged already. There's the rune that got him to 2 wins in the first place. Okay. But I can do this. I also have the Proto Drake combo now. Oh, he got double ice barrier. Okay. That's good. We actually get to do this. I was not thinking I would actually be able to do this. So now we're actually able to do that. I could vamp things to be safer, right? But it should be okay. This would be like, wouldn't really be able to do this if we didn't already know what the secrets are. Fang's Gnome makes it so he has no outs. But you understand he still has card advantage. So like, no outs implies that he's losing, which if you do that play, we're just dead on value. Right? Like, like we're dead. Fang's Gnome makes it so that we have no outs, actually. We wouldn't be able to get lethal that turn, but we would also probably not be able to ever win the game. As long as he's not like, as long as he's not holding like a forged molten rune, basically, we probably can't die from to just face damage either. So I don't think we need to be that safe right now. I probably will at this point. I think it was very important to do that play while we could, and then now we can, you know, now we'll start healing more. Of all things. Because I was actually probably going to fangs this, but now I can't really. I mean, I could still. But we are basically experiencing, it's like, I don't know, he's a little bit out of his... As I said, I think he's a new player, and we're kind of, we kind of weathered the storm. We didn't lose to his rune of the Archmage, so... Another servant, Jesus. If you are a new player, This is a tutorial on how to do it. You just play every Rune of the Archmage and every Servant of Yogg-Saron. Pick Mage. And then apparently it works sometimes. This is the lesson, chat. Servant. Shot Pyro into your face on turn 5. That's better than getting Scourged on turn 5. No, Servant. This is one of those, we were talking about this earlier, like a few hours ago after Zeddy raided us, but yeah, it's like, that's one of those cards from Caverns of Time. It's actually like the most toxic card ever. Toxic set ever made. Having like Servant of Yogg and stuff like that in it. I'm actually not even winning after all of this. Okay, I don't know why you hit that, but okay.
You don't pick the wand, silly.
Fine. I mean, I don't get baited. I still just take this, right? As long as I don't top that Crusher, right? Like... That's pretty good. Dude, what a deck, though. Objection? Objection doesn't exist in Arena right now. It exists in Standard. I don't think I care about this. Enough to icy touch it.
Knowledge is power, and I know it.
Honestly, it might not even be worth killing that. The spell damage isn't that scary, right? I probably shouldn't, honestly. Can't kill that anyway. There's actually nothing I can do about that. That's just gonna prolong the fuck out of this game. Was that their top deck? Yeah. There's actually just nothing I can do about this. Ugh. This is like the perfect example of why it's like I prefer they not just put so many Live Lord cards into the game. It's like this is why this is just not great gameplay. Really perfect example, actually. At least, I mean, can you imagine if this guy was like roping us? Like, this game would actually take 25 minutes with nothing happening.
Get your ugly mug out of my face.
You can actually hold this for a turn. What card is he holding? We know he has an angry mob, so he's probably holding that. Until it actually does something.
Frostmourne hungers.
Have I seen his legendary yet? Zola, that was drafted, right? Okay. I think we're okay then. Do I want to fatigue? Or...
Death calls.
Wait, I can't actually do this.
Frostmourne
I actually am just not sure we can actually kill him. We probably get there with this. He's been holding a Firelines portal. Huh. Okay, well, it looks like we get there.
Your soul is mine. Magic is not a toy.
They tried. I mean, yeah. I mean, after the he didn't have that many options, right? So he didn't play anything poorly after the fact. Could have been lethal with Death Strike first. You didn't have enough mana to hero power then.
Let the hunt begin. All will
You needed to do it in that order to get the mana cheat. That's just like, that's exactly why I don't like... I should actually just like save this game as an example of what I think the problem with some of their recent card design is. Because it's like, they encourage those kinds of games so hard, and it's like, man. Neither of us really made any decisions, right? It just like, thank God both of us were playing quickly. Otherwise, like, that game could have been like 35 minutes of that shit. It's just awful.
to battle.
Every card he has is a minion. They would have won with a little better luck on some of their own stuff. Well, yeah, true. Yeah, it's just neither of us made. Like, honestly, neither of us made all that many decisions that game. It's just the game took forever. It's just more like we were both held hostage in that game that was just not interesting for either of us. Yeah, at least we won it, but like, I don't feel good winning a game like that. Do I forge the eulogizer? It's the safest way to just be able to deal with this. I don't need to forge this for like future corpses though. Normally you would, that would be part of the value of doing that. They made some questionable plays at the start. Yeah, that's true. I mean, he would have very likely had an unlosable game if he played the early game correctly. I don't know, I mean, it all came down to a rune anyway, right? So like Rune would have probably deleted everything anyway. So in essence, after all that, it was tense for like the first half of the game, but then like the second half of the game was just a complete waste of time. For Rune to give him counterspell, yeah, that would have been annoying. I just didn't have any options. Yeah, I mean, if I was playing a better deck, I would have been able to end the game a lot faster. Yeah. It might be all-inning a little too hard. Yeah. It probably didn't matter one way or the other. to be honest, right?
You dare step into the domain of Earth. I lead from the front.
So the problem is he just kills this Muncher. The thing that's funny about having a deck like this is I'd almost prefer it be a worse deck, because it's like, if I didn't have a Mechanism Guide, for example, I would just leave the game right now, because we would have no way of winning. But because we have a Mechanism Guide, we actually have a legitimate chance of winning because of generating a Scourge, right? So I can't just leave this game. If I had a weaker deck, I would actually just be able to leave. But we have a legitimate chance of winning, so I can't leave. I would rather just not play this game, but I have a legitimate chance of winning. A clear, legitimate way of winning, so I can't leave.
Magic is not a toy. Do not lose these. All right, Buster.
Okay, I don't think I can live anymore. I could have played around that technically. I could have hero powered the other thing first. And then I would have just used my face on the other thing. And that would have bought me a turn or two, but...
The Lich King versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
All will serve me in death.
We might be able to choose the game off of tempo just from Death Chiller, we'll see.
You don't pick the ones, silly.
This realm of death is filled with sorrow.
Probably try to wait for the Death Chiller pop off as long as possible. Doesn't make sense to do it yet. Actually, my Crusher is face. It's a funny thing. just welcome to 2023 Arena. I'm like, yeah, let me just crusher his face instead of his minion because reasons.
Thank you.
So I'm figuring out how I'm doing this. I actually got like the worst possible ordering on all of that. Okay. Well, you're saying you could have just like... I kind of wanted to use the coin, but yeah, you could have just gone freeze the guy into 3 and then whatever happens, happens, kind of. I don't know, it's just... You do kind of need to kill his thing, is the thing. Otherwise, it might not be easy to deal with it. Order? That's pretty bad order. He must have thought this was combo. You're back. Okay. We had that earlier. The fuck is happening? Of course. Oh, he's dead, okay. Actually, don't quite have lethal, do I? Yeah, if it was like Drilly was a 6-drop maybe, and then you could actually, it also worked with combos. So if you coined it on 5 or something with the top deck, it would just do all 4 by itself. So I guess I would have played around that by not even playing the board. That's the other thing. All the stuff they make sometimes, it's just like, imagine like making a board can actually be a straight up liability. Like we could have lost the game because of that.
Protect the wild. All will serve me in death.
Kind of weird, perfect curve, but I'm like, I'd rather just not have any of this. Have I seen the cards Paladin's getting? How long ago did they reveal it? I don't think I've seen anything actually from Paladin. I can check though. You say the 7-mana spell. At the, oh my god. 7-mana aura at the end of your turn, summon a random 6-cost minion last 3 turns. Fuck me, dude. Like, any of those can just summon the Lifesteal Dragon. The Lifesteal Divine Shield Dragon.
Time waits for no one.
Look at the 4-mana 4/4. Battle Cry. Increase the duration of auras in your hand, deck, and battlefield by 1. Okay, I might quit the game. Actually, I might be done.
I lead from the front.
I'm like, okay, that's it. The fun has only begun. Yeah.
Hope you don't have 2 left feet.
That actually does sound so awful to play with. Oh my god.
The battle.
Maybe a little bit on it. I don't know. It's 7 mana, right? So.
The battle.
Rotten to my core.
The battle. The battle. The battle. The battle.
I could have gone Prison Break. I could have also traded off all the dudes and let the Muncher go face, but.
The snake in your face.
It's kind of sad that we might actually just be dead.
Threat detected. Dispatching battle bots.
Okay, that's pretty good.
The battle. The battle.
Let's see. I was gonna hold that, but honestly, what am I saving it for?
Can we agree to compromise?
I can actually clear the 7 mana thing with this. If I want to.
System.
I need to save like all of this combo because I need to wait for him to do something stupid before I even try.
Unity, precision,
Actually, I am just gonna play this, right? There's no reason to forge it, really. Soul Cage. I could save Soul Cage for No Muncher. I could also get an extra Excavate.
my rule is eternal.
Oh, I could have copied. I could have put on there because that's true.
Time. Primitive.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of useless unless I hit that one of No Muncher. Right. Otherwise, I'm using it on a hero power, which isn't that good. I didn't consider that. Like, I should have probably buffed up the bigger mech. Don't have a frost spell. That kind of sucks. How many games have I had like this where it's like I've already healed at full health for like 25 health in this game? I'm pretty sure. I'm probably exaggerating. It's probably only like 15, but still. I have 100% healed for like 15 to 20 health, I feel like. I'm actually not. Actually, it might have been closer to 30. Because I did like multiple No Muncher hits where I was already at full health, right? Kind of ridiculous. Fuck this thing.
Can we agree to compromise?
No, I'm actually just losing.
The battle.
I'm probably dead. I'm probably straight up dead.
Your soul is mine.
I mean, it depends on what this raid negotiator role is. No. Does he keep getting boomkins?
All things.
Someone's bound to come this way.
Drawing this isn't that good, but at least it takes it out of the deck. But I'd probably rather just War Gear. So what do you want to do here? Do you ever like just freeze the 4/5? I kind of want to just freeze the 4/5. If I do that, I'm not pushing up to damage to actually set up lethal is the issue. So no, maybe not worth it.
Can't but slider.
Your draw is really good, right? This is only an undead. This is getting really painful. I don't know what's happened. I don't know what people have like started to figure out. Maybe people have I've been facing like a lot of Chinese accounts that are like clearly bad players like this. I wonder if I wonder if in China they started realizing that but we're on Europe server. I wonder if in Europe they started realizing that you should play on Europe for if the Chinese players started figuring out that you should actually just play on Europe for easier games. I was hoping they wouldn't figure that out. Every server is Chinese server? Pretty much, yeah. How many fucking boomkins? That's the fourth one? I wasn't actually asking. I appreciate it. I needed to draw the Prodric. Like, we actually might just lose. But you need to say it. I understand, yeah. A lot of gem tossers? I mean, yeah, he has a super high roll deck compared to ours, at least. That's his second fucking...
Tighten up and
Mage Scribe, dude.
Your soul is mine.
I guess if I went face with all that, I technically sap lethal. Maybe that's better. Well, he just hero powers and then it's not lethal. No, it's still lethal. Maybe I should have actually.
Do not lose these.
Fucking moron had to scale the next to the entire time. I mean, this is beyond parody, actually. He didn't figure out that that was good to play. Like, I don't know how long he had in his hand. I know that was... It wasn't his top deck, right? I don't know. He didn't draw bad? Well, in this deck, any draw is bad, because our deck is kind of bad.
All life must end.
Man, that was just... I mean, that has to have been the worst run I've ever played in my life. I mean, obviously I've had runs go 0, for example, but it's like, that was just painful. Every minute of that run was actually just miserable to play. I don't think I've ever had a worse run of Arena in my life. It's all uphill from here, I guess, right? It literally can't get worse than that, so...
Darkness falls over these lands.
I'm not getting baited into hell yeah. I'm gonna try to resist going unholy if I can. Do you want card? Maybe we want card draw. HS Replay has Defrost really high. I feel like you need... I mean, our last deck was a very good example of why you want card draw, right? I think we take Defrost here. Let's grab Muncher. I guess lock in these runes again. Have a Frost. We'll actually get Unholy this time. And we'll actually get Excavate this time. Oh, Bonebreaker's so good, but... And that one's brutal. When Aegis replay, Bonebreaker's actually better. I think it's better, actually. I think you have to take this. It's one thing if you had a lot of weapons later on, but like... You know, this also just overlaps with No Muncher and Function a lot. One in 1,000 people pick this. True. Hey, wait, its pick rate plus 6 wins is higher than its pick rate, so that means it's OP. Because we have a pretty good Death Jelly deck right now. Marked card draw. Silence. So the problem with taking fossils is it ruins my Frigidara potentially. I also need 2s. Maybe I take partner. Frigidara is likely to get ruined by like future excavates anyway. Neophyte's good when we had a full hand. Well, I mean, it was the worst card in our last deck. I don't know why it would be particularly different here. It's just getting only plus attack isn't very useful unless you have like spiders or something, but we can't have spiders because we're not unholy. We skipped one. You don't think you draft around this? I've had really good decks where you draft around this, but it's probably just not right here. You're probably just supposed to take fossil because like being able to scam somebody with the Reska is probably more important, honestly. Take hand, I guess. Another one of these. I want the Runes of Darkness here. Putting a Muncher. At this point, I have too many Bone Breakers suddenly. It's tragic. Do we take a Rune Forging now? I mean, Luthor is better. It's actual curve, right? I guess. No one of these. Just actually rip up Big Game Hunter. Card's really good, but I don't know if it's what we need right now. I actually kind of want Mage Scribe. Like, we have so many other weapons, right? We have all these defrosts and stuff. Like, I mean, are you using these defrosts to try to kill them early on? Or to try to, like, sustain into late game? I feel like you want to actually sustain the late... I don't know, this deck is just awful, too. But, I mean, I have, like, so many spells, it's like... It's probably supposed to be this. Grab some actual late game. It feels like we're playing... feels like we're in Groundhog Day. This actually feels very much like the last deck does, yeah. Like, more card draw actually isn't very fucking useful. We can at least have a lot of burn this way. Let's grab a Deputy. Howling Blast. At least we only have one mining casualties this time. Brickle's a way to actually win the game early. We found a second excavate on pick 29. Like the 3 worst treasures. Ugh. Did they nerf appearance rates? It feels like they nerfed Death Knight based off the last 2 drafts, but supposedly no. We have a lot of card draw, so maybe coin touch. I just can't do that much with Puzzle Box even if I wanted to, probably. I mean, I guess I need a 3-drop, I don't know. I don't think I've ever played with this, so I guess I will. Maybe I did once, I don't know. I'll play a game or two, honestly. I might just switch to Balatro, because I don't know that I really actually want to play this either. Maybe I'll play it off stream or something.
The Lich King versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. All will serve me.
I mean, suddenly I'm like, maybe this is a retired dog. For full toss, I could keep Knight Captain, but join the dark side. I mean, I'm on my Smurf account where I'm not going to hit leaderboard anyway. I could retire.
Tracking their movements.
I mean, I think it's obnoxious for me, like, watching the people that retire half their decks is, like, half the decks that they retire are decks where I'm like, wow, that would be the best deck I've played in the last week if I actually had that deck. I wish I had that deck.
The battle!
They retired to tilt Kolst. True. I mean, this deck should be better than our last deck, though. It's better in every way. We have more draw, we have more damage, more burst damage, we have more... Pretty much have more everything. It's too bad we didn't have a pure cold, because like a pure cold would actually... With a pure cold, this is probably a 10-win deck, actually. If we had a pure cold as our treasure. We had to get a shit treasure though.
Shang is only good for smashing.
Unfortunately, if this would go off, it'd be amazing. Very low chance it actually goes off.
My rule is eternal.
The overdraw, I am aware. It's just like also if I overdraw, but I give him like anything good is actually kind of bad.
But little time.
I probably should have actually double Howling Blasted. I don't know why I didn't.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
How are you?
At least we a big game hunter.
Mind if I roll need? You nautic mandible! The beast in my side.
I think I need to hold on to that for later, probably.
I smell golden in their waters.
Shinies only good for smashing!
Am I on the wrong server? I'm on Europe, right? What the fuck?
Death calls. Magic is not a toy. I have but little time. Do not lose these.
I have to remember to never play this. This is not an actual card in my hand.
Maverick's fleet is ready to rock.
I can combo this. You could, yeah. So it's like you do both of these, you get like a 4, and then you get a 5/6 at the end of the turn. It kind of works, yeah. It's not great, but it kind of works. Actually, a chance this goes off too. Why is he doing that? Back is a 5/1. Right, yeah, only a 5/1, yeah. Well, that doesn't really work then. I'll probably just rip this and hope for the best, right? Technically, I could Northern Navigation to try to take one other spell out of the hand, out of the deck. Try and make it more likely. Probably not worth doing, I guess. Coin pouch costing us the game. That's about right.
I have but little time.
You're not getting in this way.
Where shall I strike? Death calls. I have but little time.
Chosen by Balatro herself.
I don't know, I guess I do this. I probably want to save the Northern Navigation until I naturally draw the sack of coins, and then I can pull out the third version, right? So it's like I'm trying to think of like anything else that would make sense to do that turn, and I could not think of anything basically. I mean, I probably want to Rune Forging just to pull the Bonebreaker out, so that doesn't just become a completely dead draw. What's up, Nilmar? How you doing?
Time waits for no one.
He's actually pretty low also. I can't really kill him exactly.
My rule is eternal.
I had to do something because I roped. That wasn't very good, don't think.
They grow up so fast.
Shall suffer.
Explore Outlaw. See the Titan's glory.
Frostmourne hungers.
Who is next on the chopping block? Fracture!
Your challenge awaits.
Could actually die like this, but whatever.
All life must end.
Yeah, I don't really know what play is coming. Let's just do let's just go to Balatro. I haven't done much at the higher stakes. Maybe I'll do like one at the higher stakes. Can I explain the game a little bit? I can try. Let me switch all the Twitch stuff over. If I just do this like one run, I don't actually think. Let me see, it was like we don't get money from these, right? But that doesn't help us, so I guess we still do this. I think we'll try a force of flush because we can. Okay, full house of ace silver jacks works too. That will one shot. So if you've never seen Balatro, I mean, this is basically, it's like a roguelike game. It's like kind of based around poker, but I can try to do that. The way it works is different. Like, to be honest, it's like it's poker like it's based around poker, but like even knowing how poker works isn't very beneficial to actually understanding this game. It's just kind of just, you kind of have to just watch and understand like how it works, because like you try to make points to try to get through to beat these bosses basically. I don't actually know how you would even describe it. It's just you kind of have to watch. Dude, I can go for flush. I can go for anything right now. I probably can't one shot anyway, so let me just go for I would have this where I can discard. Okay. Okay, let me be greedy and just try to earn money. If I get $5 this way, it's kind of good. Do you think I one shot if I do this? It's actually better if I just don't one shot and then I just get more money, probably. I can farm money like hell, right? Discard all of this crap. Just farm a crap ton of money off of this. Probably going for a flush draw now. I mean, I have 2 pairs. Is that enough? Maybe you'd like cared you would calculate if this is enough or not. I can't discard for more money anyway, so let's see if it's enough actually, because if I could actually get more money by actually looking for more face cards. How many face cards do I have left? 5. So I could do now, which might be worth it. I think it is worth it actually. I'm gonna just play shit hands to try to get more face cards so I can discard them. Beautiful. I have a straight. This is what's weird about this game compared to like poker, because right, we have a straight right here, right? But it's actually beneficial for us to not play the straight and just discard crap because of like this joker, right? So you just discard this because we actually get more money this way. I can play a straight now, I guess. I gotta farm a crap ton of money out of this. Actually kind of insane. Had no money and now I have $27. Do I want this? Probably. Yeah, I'll take that. Use these, I guess. 4 kind's really hard, and you never do that, but I guess I'll buy it. I'd probably buy this too. I'm not sure if I even want this. What am I going for right now? I have no idea, right? This like also just gives you money eventually, but no, tarot cards aren't that good. I'm probably just not gonna buy this. Kind of have money for this, so I'll buy it. Should we just try to force, like, I don't want to go for straight build really. Kind of works with this though. Oh, YOLO, maybe we'll lean towards straight build. Just gonna buy this, I guess. Just look for whatever. I'm too greedy here, I could die. Because the weird thing is I can go for a gut shot straight draw here. It'd be safer to try to get a lot of points out of something like this. So you hope this doesn't one-shot. See if it does. If it one-shot, it's not that bad. It does one-shot. Yeah. It's actually kind of bad for us, but it's okay. We could have farmed more money, but it's okay. Yes, I will buy you. Walkie Talkie kind of works. Doesn't cost us much, right? So I probably just go for it. It's really cheap too, so I just go for it, I guess. Probably worth trying to buy these. Not really going for flush currently. Stone's probably reasonable. Let's grab more. These are very contradictory buffs. So like one of them requires you to discard it, but the other one requires you to hold it. So you cannot do both. And this one requires you to hold this. These require you to actually play them. None of this has any synergy with anything we're doing right now. Molt would be really good in theory, though. None of these are exactly what I would even want, so I don't actually know. I mean, I like trying to force aces, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. Try this, I guess. We already have a flush. Just play it. I don't think it one-shots. So I explain a little bit, the way you get scored basically is like you need to get there's two different things. You have to get chips and you need to get multiplier, and they get multiplied and that's your score. So it's like there's just different ways you manipulate how you get chips and how you get multiplier. Not really an easy way to explain that beyond that, I don't think. And we'll do this, we get $5. I think I try to force another proc at this, honestly. I need to make sure I don't accidentally die, though. Because one thing is that if you die one Like, if you lose one fight, you're dead. Run's over. Yeah, we usually clear because we have these. We got probably all the money we could. And we actually one-shot it because of that, because of the walkie-talkie. Now we have a ton of money. Yeah, I'll buy that for sure. And keep leveling up the straight, I guess. I'm not really going for straights though, but this guy kind of helps with straights, actually getting things that are in the middle, basically. That might help with getting points. So it's like, I don't know if I should even buy this, but I'd like a Polychrome Joker, but it's not always good. Is this gonna one-shot? It's funny now, it's like, I don't think I don't want to. I think this one-shots, right? I actually don't want a one-shot. Okay, we'll get the $5 here, and now we probably one-shot like this. I might not. I wonder if instead of a 4 of a kind, maybe I'm not gonna beat it with this. I'm gonna end up having to use more hands, but it's probably worth it to get more money out of this guy. Okay, I one-shot anyway. We're just too strong, chat. We're just way too strong. I want to be even stronger. Let's see what we get here. Destroys 5 random cards, gain $20. I mean, nice. A high roll too. I mean, okay. I don't see why not, I guess. Am I supposed to buy this? I don't know if I need it, but let's see what we get here first, I guess. Since I have a lot of aces, maybe I want to try to go more towards like a full house type build. Try, I don't know. If I do this, what am I even doing? I don't know. I guess I buy this. I guess I buy this. I mean, why not? It's basically free. They only want to hand type this round. I don't know if I'm gonna continue to try to go for this. We'll see. I mean, I should one-shot like pretty damn easily because of this, right? Especially if I keep this, but I don't even think I keep this, honestly. I'll keep the pair of 4s. Yeah, I'll just do this. Get some money. Almost have a straight draw here. Let's be a little careful because of the... I mean, I could die if I fuck around too hard here. Actually. Because of that, let me... I'm not going to try to greed this more. Let me do this. Let me make sure. I think this would be good enough, right? I could die, actually. Oh, I have 4s too. I mean, I should be fine. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Pretty sure this one-shots. That was a lot more than I needed it to do. Okay, we have all the money in the world. I can get rid of this at some point because I literally have infinite money now. I try to switch into flush draws, but these are all already diamonds. It's not. Trying to hold this for planets. I don't know how good that is. I'd rather just like discard this probably. That's pretty good actually. Nice, keep re-rolling. Do I try to switch into a flush build? I already have majority of diamonds. Maybe I do actually. It's always a flush build is a rule that a wise man once told me. Basically. I have nothing for this, right? If I'm really trying to switch into flush build, I don't need this. I think I am. Okay, we buy that now. Maybe this over this, because this thing's gonna get us killed at some point, for being honest. So we just do this so we don't die. Never discovered this. Should I buy this just so I have it discovered? Probably a bad idea. This is just worse than playing. Do I want a tarot card or $3? Hi, tarot card. Spades. We can try to do both of those things. Can't use both of these maximally right now. 5, 6, 7, 8. We so many straight draws too. Let's let fate decide which way we go. You suddenly have all diamond. It's kind of weird. It's actually like I kind of hope I don't one-shot again. I had a strange amount of that in this game. I'm like, I hope I don't kill him immediately. Keep one-shotting. I don't even want a one-shot. At this point, it doesn't really matter anymore, as much anymore as it used to. But we have infinite money, so that's usually good. Add $1 sell value to every joker and symbol for every other turn. Might be better than walkie-talkie. I'm not particularly building around 10s and 4s, right? I could ditch popcorn, honestly. So just keep both of these for now. I think I like this. I can use some of these. I can make these all into diamonds. Can't be steel and any of these things, right? So I can get a bunch of bonus. I need chips, don't I? More than I need. Like I need, yeah, I need chips. Like doing this would actually be good. Doing this, it's just a 1 in 4. That's usually not gonna do anything. I think I just upgrade like these into bonus cards probably. Seems fine. We're looking for flash. Okay, I guess I can upgrade straight flash. Because I get more money, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I want to use all my cheaper rerolls though. Let me look a little bit more. Is it better to just discard this? Might be. Converting to hearts. Probably not what I want to do. Start using hands because I ran out of discards. I mean, that's probably due to me being greedy with the other thing, but that's fine. Can't really take advantage of this when we're going for flushes, can I? Seems very good to have. It's like, do I need more economy though? Because that's the question. I don't know. I mean, this is. I'm not keeping this long term anyway. Can't even use this. Convert into spades. I convert like hearts or clubs into spades. Let's do all this. Random joker. Don't think I want to ditch anything for this. Just get more money. Then I can create this if I want to. I can also make diamonds here as well. Some of these things I just created. Also just make them into diamonds. For more flush build. More diamonds. I'll just start saving my money until I really feel like I need it for something. Convert cards into spades. I mean, I don't want to convert diamonds, but I could convert, like... I can convert, like, all this into spades if I want. And I know I just play it. Maybe I just play it, actually. Play fine. Stone card's not going to be particularly useful ever. If I'm really going flush build, which it seems like I am. I'm kind of committed to it at this point, if we're being honest. Do I need to use this? Probably not, maybe. That would have actually made me clear there. I feel like a dumbass if I use this and then it gets destroyed. Surely it won't though. I did that in the wrong order. Didn't really matter though. Uncommon, how many? I only have the build for this. +1 discard is nice. It's not that much reason do I just ditch this? Maybe I just try to force, like this thing is really good usually. It's been really good in my experience. I'm tempted to like try to force this. Gives this like actual value. This is a one-time 2x mult. I mean, this is an improvement, honestly, straight up. I'm gonna try to make this work. Fiery booster, there's the flush finally. Mega standard pack. Got a bonus card diamond. And I don't really want a stone card, I guess I'll take this. I could just not take this. I could also, I guess I could take a random diamond, but it's probably fine. Reroll. Foil blue joker. It's actually reasonable too. I have enough spades I could switch to this technically. It's fine though. I mean, I don't have that much for this, right? I think I'll just buy this. Eventually I upgrade this for something. Now I think it's fine. I could skip for a voucher, that actually helps me, but probably not needed. I don't need to like int for anything, right? I could lose this though. Honestly, I'd probably just rather not play that because I could lose it. I'm go for a straight. I'd rather not though. Oh, I do get weaker with all these discards, that's one thing. I got rid of the guy, so I don't need to worry about this thing anymore, right? Bring the face card later. I'm not one-shot by that much anymore. I do need to get stronger. Switching more clubs into diamonds is good. Guess I do that. Ideally hearts, but I just don't have any. But this is fine. Got a whole lot of diamonds now. I want to replace this. This is only a 1 and 2, right? I actually thought this was guaranteed. I don't think I really need money, right? That badly. But I probably want like either chips or mult, and that's like, since I'm theoretically trying to build into multipliers, like. Oh, actually, I probably need chips more. Honestly, chips are way better, aren't they? I probably want to buff, like, I guess, like these guys. Because you get way more chips than you do mult. They both multiply, right? So it doesn't make that much sense. Do this. And eventually I'm going to replace you with something good. Roll once or twice, maybe. I can go for you, but it's not that valuable yet. I'll take $20 extra. Thank you. That's one hand size. I mean, sure, I'll take $40. I didn't realize that, actually. What I get, like, I mean, I actually get like 25 by fighting this, but I mean, $40 is more than $25. I lose like this though, and I lose the ability to get stronger. It might not actually be worth it, is the funny thing. There's only $15 more and I lose the shop phase, and the problem is like I'm gonna end up spending this money on rerolls anyway. And I lose tarot cards. It's probably actually better to just fight this. I'm not quite one-shotting anymore. If you're wondering what's going on, by the way, I haven't explained in too long, but it's like we are basically forcing flush build pretty hard at this point, and we manipulate our deck so it's very easy to get flushes. So we're not really thinking about anything else while we're actually playing these other than just getting more flushes, basically. Surely we hit the flush upgrade. I've actually been pretty unlucky to not get flush upgrades so far. Another one, nice. This doesn't do anything. This is a 1.5 mult because of this. When blind is selected, I don't want to add fucking stone cards though. Like actively bad. This has a passive upgrade that's going to be really good, but it's like adding stones to our deck is actually actively bad. It's really annoying because I would really like this just for it being an uncommon, but it's like its effect is actively bad. So I guess none of this really helps me then. Oh wait, I always get confused by this. This thing doesn't actually have the 50 chips on it. Yeah, I just don't take it then, right? I see this and I think it gives 50 chips. It doesn't actually have a bonus on itself, right? So it's 1.5 mult and that's it, but... Wait, can I actually... This still counts as a blind, right? I could take it just to beat the boss and then just sell it. But this also adds a stone to the hand, right? Stone to the deck, I mean. This still counts as a blind, right? I'm assuming. If that didn't count as a blind, I could actually just add it just for the one fight and just ditch this now, but I probably just don't bother. Look for some stuff. Scary faces actually. If I want strength, I can take this, but it's not particularly useful. Like it's more useful than this, basically. I just look for something better though. Okay, I take that actually. Because I might keep this. Oh, no, I probably don't. Like, you could... Ideally, you'd keep these both together, right? Actually, do you ever... I guess the greedy play would be you sell this. And just... Like, this is an upgrade, too. And then this can keep ramping this. Which I guess isn't... Which is... We can get away with this for sure, right? It's probably worth it, actually. It's probably fine. This thing, oh, that thing sells for more. Nice. If that works out, I guess I'll just keep farming money then. I mean, we'll be fine. Why am I playing? This game is called Balatro. It's a, I think it just came out pretty recently, right? I'm sure, actually. It's a roguelike game that's based off of poker, basically. See if this is enough. Barely got there. Nice. Barely one-shot him. Cool. Oh, I didn't realize. So this actually is also capped by the interest. So I thought we were getting more benefit out of this than we are, actually. I didn't realize that this is also affected by the cap, because you can only actually get the benefit up to $25 for the interest. But I actually didn't realize this got capped. I wasn't paying attention the whole time. Makes this worse than I thought it is. Should be spending my money a little more aggressively then. So I would also just get rid of this, except it's an uncommon and I have the baseball cards, and that's probably worth keeping for that reason. Ace and a straight, that's never happening. Aces get plus 20 and won't. Common, probably not worth it. Do you ever just, I mean, this is insane. Do you ever just pick this and then just basically skip every blind except the bosses and then just like this might carry us straight through the rest of the entire run, actually. Do you just do that? I feel like it actually just carries us all the way. It's uncommon too, so I mean I take it. Like, I obviously take it. And I get rid of this now. I probably do this, honestly. Make a ton more diamonds. Can even turn the stone into a diamond if I want to. I can't use this stone right now. I should honestly convert this stone. Wait, that doesn't work? No. Well, the more you know. I'll make a spade a glass card. And so I can destroy clubs if I want to. So destroy clubs. I'm gonna buy you. If I want to like just get carried off of this too, then I'm gonna end up just skipping like everything, right? Yeah, if you turn a card into stone, I guess it's like converting suit just doesn't do it, but yeah, it's like if you turn it into like a gold card or something, you undo it, right? I don't know what the stone card actually was, because it depends. I have one that was a diamond actually, but I don't know which one it actually was. I probably just don't need this anymore. Good old ramen. I might as well reroll some, although I don't really know what I'm looking for, honestly. This is uncommon if I want it. For more multiplier. Do you think this is ever better than this? I haven't been paying attention to like what my baseline mult is, but it's probably not very high actually, right? I'm playing flushes, which are only +8 right now. Or ×8. I don't have much other multiplier, right? Like if I sell this, I don't have any other multipliers, so it's probably not worth anything. I guess maybe this isn't very good anymore, right? Actually, I just get rid of this. That's probably what I do, actually. I just sell this, actually. Wait, they become gold cards. The thing is, I don't want them to become gold cards, right? That's actually a downgrade, right? I don't need more money. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, that's probably sketchy. I don't want to transform the cards that are already transformed. So that's actually a bad idea. Let me find something else. This one's a negative. I mean, it's negative, so I buy it. This is uncommon. Let's grab that, I guess. Play better than you. I guess that's better. Because actually, like, all my money is going into rerolls anyway. It's not very efficient. Like, actually getting a tarot card, I think, is actually better than having $5 per round. I need to try not to discard too much because of this. That's the only thing. I'll try not to discard here. If I don't, I shouldn't need to, probably. It does not appear that I need to. That's useless because we can't do that with flushes. Useless. Get a ton of money if we want that. Do I start destroying spades? Or I could just start enhancing. Maybe I just enhance the diamonds I have. I can take a bunch of money, but it's also just not actually that useful. I mean, it's probably better than just a little. I mean, it's a lot of mult because it's getting multiplied. I guess I just make this stronger. Let's just turn some random spade into a last card, I guess. It's like helpful, but at the same time, it's not actually that bad if I lose it. Just just upgrade all these guys, I guess. This game looks interesting. It is, yeah. The sigil is a 1 in 4 to be good. I can get another Joker slot, but I don't know if it's needed. I might just add like a blue seal here. Doesn't seem. One hand size a huge downside. It is, yeah. It's like. Because we have this, like getting an extra like Joker could be good. To be honest, it's like we're at the point though where it's like I don't need to take any. Like it would be a risk, right? And it's like I don't think we need to take any risks. All card held in hand abilities. That means like gold things and stuff like that. So re-triggers like the money here. It would re-trigger. Where is the example? Do I have like? That's pretty insane because it re-triggers steel cards. It seems nuts, actually. Maybe I just ditch this guy. That seems ridiculously strong with the... I mean, I only have like a couple steel cards, but... Is it only this guy? This is the only reason I want is this one steel card. I mean, the money is nice too, but... It's also good with money. This is... The money is almost as valuable as this. I guess I just ditch this for that. It's also the money, so it's like... It's probably about the same, I don't know. The other thing's just not that valuable either, frankly, so... Reroll a little bit more. I've actually never bought this. I've gone straight build a little bit. Wait, isn't that just like OP compared to the other one that does the same thing? Oh, it's only common jokers. Oh. Nothing skipped. Nice. We get an extra money here. It's a good early game. If you get it early, yeah, it makes sense. Yes, more money. That's because of this. Maybe the other thing is better. I don't know. It's just we get stronger with this, so. Let me find the other stuff first, I guess. There's Jupiter. Can't really buy any of this, right? I mean, I could take this, I guess. Probably not worth it, though. Probably not worth it. Club suit. Kind of trash. No. I haven't been considering the pillar. That's actually kind of bad for me, huh? Wait, how does this work exactly? Am I fucked? Can I have a straight flush? Is that better than a flush? Currently is. Just randomly had a straight flush. I could make this a wild card, but last, but it's kind of all screwed over by this. I guess we just play this. I should have probably... It was better to do this, because that would... Oh, I just one-shot it anyway. I should have put the 8 first, but it doesn't really matter. It's not that much. What? It's like 15 at most. This is insane, right? You a wild card, and then I could try to turn something else into glass to try to destroy it. I could also I'd probably just turn one of these into glass, right? I have to like discard this. Do I guess I could put I could actually put a purple seal on this guy. Clubs or hearts. I could also put one on here. But all of these are pretty good. By the way, for these things, it's an effect, so it's different. Can I actually add this as well to one of these guys? Because that's different than bonus card, right? I kind of want to find out. I don't think it matters. Science? Yeah, it is. Awesome. We could probably just do it that way. I'm gonna run out of money though. Got penis here, just not quite good enough. Spend a little more money, but I just re-rolled you. Okay, we're not getting anything. I unlocked something apparently. So we'll lose the value out of this pretty quickly. I actually played the queen because I didn't want to discard the other glass card. I didn't realize I actually had the chance of hitting the other glass. But, okay. Nice. We got this. I'm really never playing this, so I'm just gonna sell that. Oh wait, it does upgrade this guy. Maybe I should be just using them. Maybe that's better. Make more diamonds. I don't know if I need more diamonds at this point, but I mean, I can also just make more diamonds. Damn, that'd be really good if I was not going the current build I'm already going. All spade cards? Oh no, all my spades. Do I just use this? Do I care? Like, I don't know, you can be a 5, sir. Increase both of these, I guess. It does actually do something, because it actually makes their it makes them give more chips, so. So you probably did that in the wrong order too. I should have switched the kings, right? But whatever. Guess we'll take that. That's actually pretty helpful. So I could take a spade if I wanted to, but probably not worth it. I guess I'll upgrade straight flush. Just in case. I mean, how does this work? Scores no chips, all abilities are disabled, but does that deny this? Science? Damn. I mean, it did say all abilities were disabled, so I should have probably just listened. It's actually not good, though. I'm literally flush build, but I have the flush joker, and it's actually still garbage. It's actually just way worse than everything else I have, unless I want to ditch this guy. What have I been doing? It's like 100, my molt is too high, isn't it? For this to actually be like better than this, right? I think this is just better, right? This is so many chips. I think it's better. Currently gain +1 discard. Okay. I really want to use discards, but sure. There's a chance that this is actually a diamond, and then I could actually unlock this if I enhance it. Should I try to rip that? YOLO? Nice. Got another one. Garbage. Because I have so many multipliers, like this is like 40 mult, which is like pretty good, but I actually don't think it's better than this, probably. Oh. Okay, you know, would be worth getting. Okay, that's pretty good. Do I ditch Fortune Teller? For this? Which of these do I ditch for this? I actually need the molt really badly, don't I? Like this also gives molt. You ever actually ditch the mime? Because maybe it's like not actually worth it. It's a 1.5x, but I would have to do like actual math. Because this gives us base molt too, but like this is the molt's really important because of this. And maybe it's more important than this. I don't know. Maybe I get weaker with this though. Probably not. This just says nothing other than being a 1.5 molt. That's where it's like maybe it's better to just ditch this thing. I'm gonna just this guy YOLO. $27? Sure. Do not want you, sir. It's weird because I get weaker when I play this. Like maybe it's actually better not to discard at all and just play shit. It's probably better to actually just play shit, right? Also, my high card is fucking 20,000 points. Okay, is it possible to fail at this point? I feel like it might not be. It's not even much better than my flush. I could actually just be doing anything this whole time. Am I even flush build? I might as well be high card build at this point. I don't want to emulate this. Oh wait, I just do this to double up on that. That's pretty sick, actually. I think the first time I had a spectral pack be good in my entire life. Destroy 2 cards. Am I at the point where I just start destroying diamonds because I don't need them? Probably not. Maybe I just go Wheel of Fortune. The only other thing I do is I could also go for a steel card on one of these. Nice. Okay, I can start trying to actually destroy glass cards with this. This is plus 29 molt, but plus 10 with a multiplier is probably better at this point, right? So then I would actually just ditch this. Unless I think that... Like, I actually need the chips, right? Still, I think. Plus 10. Like, I think plus 10 with a 1.5. I mean, that's already 15, obviously. What am I actually getting off of flushes? 12? It's close. This has, like, scalability, too. I don't know. Beyond this, I think we just ditch this at this point. Like everything's upgraded. This guy again. Could ride the bus. 1 in 7 cards get drawn face down. That doesn't matter. I'm gonna do this just to try to get a, I forgot about this actually. I'm kind of making myself weaker, but trying to activate some of the other stuff. There's no clouds out, but it sounds like it's a fucking thunderstorm outside. That's usually bad. Oh, holographic and polychrome cards appear 4x more often. Okay. Flush. Tarot cards. Cards and clubs we want to ditch. We didn't get any of those. I could just ditch spades. Oh, actually, I have one of these. Yeah, so I guess I'll just ditch these. Deck manipulation is a little ridiculous at this point. Oh, a blueprint. Does that copy the... it probably doesn't copy like the holographic and stuff, right? I wouldn't think so. Although I can copy baseball card, which is pretty good. Because I have the chips here. It's like I could ditch this for... I don't know, it might actually be worth it. I don't know if it matters. I got rid of the thing that actually incentivizes this, right? I actually destroyed a glass card. I accidentally didn't select enough cards, but then pair actually won anyway. It seems like there's nothing I can do to mess up at this point. That wouldn't be bad. Should have checked what I had before I did that. I should just convert the... I have no hearts now. Nice. Just convert you into a diamond. It's a wild card, but something that adds, like, this is good, right? Take infinite money. I have a little. I have one more. What's the skip, by the way? I'll buy this again. And straight flush is so good. Oh, this is the bull. If I had the bull way earlier. Probably actually should just never discard. Unless I'm getting a tarot card with it. There's Jupiter now. Because it actually just makes me weaker too. None of this helps me all that much. I guess I'll grab that. Just grab another steel card. Polychrome egg! That would have been really good a long time ago. This is a 2.25 though. Currently this is, it's about the same actually. It's a 2.25 multiplier. It's probably better than something that I have, right? It's probably better than this, actually. Kind of insane multiplier. Should technically burn all my money, but it doesn't really matter, I don't think. No, it flips all the shuffle. That's actually kind of bad. The order is actually kind of important. There's so many multipliers though, it just doesn't fucking matter. we weren't winning by that much, actually. But, you know, we did get there. Oh, we got there for 30 diamond cards. Oh man, we could have gotten a bunch of money with uncommon. That would have been insane. Glass Joker. Play every heart in your deck in a single round. Apparently I did that. Okay, what do I want to do now? You don't have the Joker yet? We just happen to literally destroy every heart in our deck, so... I'll try to level this guy up too, I guess. Let's get a random hollow Joker. I believe. Okay, full house is pretty good. Okay, we have a flush. We were like so close to all the straight draws here, it was a little annoying. Yeah. The Hollow Joker should just carry us whatever we get now, right? Just one molt per hand played, so we just don't want to discard ever. What are you supposed to do with this, by the way? You just go high card build, right, with this? I guess. You just always discard high card stuff. That's how that works, right? I've never gone for this. How many tags have I discovered so far? I have no idea. Can I see it here? I don't know how to see that. In collection? 16 out of 24. Can we do this right? So we just don't want to... Now we don't want to discard. It's definitely on the spicy side. What's the strat for this round? Well, yeah, right now we're kind of all in on this guy, and I can't really discard, so... do the best we can with that. I wonder if it's worth, like... So we actually one-shot anyway. Is it worth... It's a weird thing that's like, do you actually want money? Because I could have given up money to just keep upgrading this, actually. I didn't know how safe I was going to be, though. You'd have to do the math on that, obviously, but... You ever buy both of these? Fibonacci's underrated. It's pretty good. I mean, currently we're just playing whatever the fuck we happen to draw. And, like, we're often just gonna have pairs and we're often just gonna have, like, it's gonna all activate. So I feel like we just buy both of these and then we just kind of go from there. Because we are literally at, like, play whatever the fuck we happen to get build. Oh, that's really good. I lose this. I lose buffs on this though, but... Next tag is negative Joker. I should skip that. I should skip for that too. We'll be able to do that, right? This has insane comp potential. This guy? What exactly are you supposed to do with this exactly? Oh, this one? Oh, yeah, yeah. That seems useless. I don't want to be discarding, so I don't want this either. I just grab both of these, I guess. Do these synergize or not? They don't? Okay, it'd be kind of insane if they did. Alright, we don't die here, right? Foregraph's kind of meh. It's not great with what we have, with what we're trying to do right now. But we happen to one-shot again. I don't even want that. I think I skipped this. Like, I don't even think I need this. It's so trash. Like, it's just not. I get weaker by picking this because we're very much not going for straights with this whole thing. Like, the odds of us actually getting it, it's actually just not worth it probably. But it's negative. I know, right? I don't have the gold. I mean, I have to sell something. That's the problem. I'd be more willing to buy it if I could actually, but it's like I actually have to sell something for it. That's the issue. Like, this just isn't... There's no way... You have to, like, level this. It's just... I don't know. Just move on. Do I take a planet? I don't... Probably not. I probably grab something. Flush. Ugh. What is this, Hearthstone? This is like Hearthstone. It's like, oh yeah, let's just completely troll you with every RNG outcome. Okay, this one will be different, chat. This one will be different. We'll get a straight draw. We'll actually get a straight. Okay, I'm gonna lose my mind, chat. Do I go 2 pair? Give up the straight. I need to hit pairs with this, but we probably will. I could actually die. I still have the photograph, so I'm not gonna die. We also live with that. Okay. At least that's not actively bad. I mean, we'll get there eventually. I had to skip this, which kind of like this is actually pretty good too. But I mean, I'll take this, I guess. And even Steven, I can't afford both though, right? Unless I wanted to sell like both of these, or just sell this, I guess. I don't think this is that great though. All hard cards are debuffed. We should be fine, right? Yeah, I mean, we'll be fine as long as we hit anything, literally anything at all. I'm just not sure. It's like, should I be like, because in that case, it's like I could just play something to buff this up, and maybe that's better than getting $1. I don't know. Money's pretty good too, so. So I need to get money so I can actually start doing this, but where do I get money? I need like a money joker, but I can't afford a money joker. So how do I start getting money to actually use this? Via tarot cards? I guess, yeah. But I can't get money off of these, really. Immune with a stone. Turn on high contrast. Oh, it just turns these blue and those orange. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what our plan is with all of this. Like, when do we start scaling exactly? Also, I did this in horrific order, but this will allow us to get an extra hand played. I got $1, chat. I did it. I think this gets upgraded. Did we get better shit? I don't know. This is an obnoxious amount of like very close to straights, but not actually straight draws. These all just need an 8, so I would actually keep all of this. I could like totally die because of this. It's very possible. So close to a flush draw too. I should maybe be using my discards here because we could actually just die here. Are you serious? I also have like all the pairs in the world. Is it? I don't even know what I would discard, right? Go for I already lost a lot of my diamonds is the problem. You always use discard instead of playing hands. Well, the problem is that we have this particular thing that disincentivizes us from discarding. I'm probably just gonna die here. And I'm probably just dead. We may have just been dead no matter what we did there. I'm not sure. So since we have, we're at this difficulty, this is gonna be better than anything else it's gonna be a lot more money, so I probably just skip, right? Okay. Even look at that, so then we just get more money. Oh, free flush, okay. Free flush, okay. That worked out pretty well. Do I want this? No. Guess I just take anything upgraded right now. Bruh! In small blind, do you skip anyway? Because I probably get like, what, $4 from this maybe? Spectral pack's worth $4 basically. Kind of, I was watching people play at higher difficulty, and I didn't understand why do they always skip on small blinds, and then once you realize it's like, oh. Really good raise fist here. So it lets us just one shot. We want splash. Is red card ever good? I mean, no, right? Pretty sure it's not. It's bait. It's like, it'd be so hard to actually like ramp that up. I've gone for it before also, and like it did not work. Splash can't be that bad though. That might actually help with this too. Actually somewhat synergizes. I guess I'll buy this first. So everything's good, right? What did I add to already? Already added a 5 and an 8. If I want to go towards flush build, I guess I can go for spades. You always end up kind of wanting steel cards. I don't know. I mean, these are both just really good, right? Like, I want all of these, honestly, but like, obviously, I can only take one. I would love money early, but these are both just really good. The fact this is good whether or not you play it probably makes it the best, I think. probably just buy this too. I should probably just kill everything, right? Just... I haven't figured out exactly. I've seen people are able to infer a little bit more than I'm able to off of this, but I don't know that I really care enough. Oh. That's pretty good. Like just getting rid of all that is fine. It's a pretty good flush, right? Close to a straight flush, but I don't even know if I have like the 9 still in the deck, so. If I discard Royal Flush, I would assume that I haven't done that. That'd be such an unnatural thing to do. I probably have not done that, I would guess. This is a... Yeah, I might just buy both of these and then just move on. I could actually theoretically of this too, like, because to be honest, like all of these are gonna get sold eventually, right? Like I'm gonna get a lot of money out of this eventually. I'm just not getting stronger right now, but I mean, I don't even know how I can get stronger right now, basically. Polychrome. Polychrome. Alright, this is gonna be a tough fight though. I could die actually. It's a little greedy, but KPs will be fine. This probably just ends it, right? Do I want to turn something into a stone card now? If I want to do it after I actually get some other tarot card that actually commits me into a certain suit, right? Before I actually commit to anything, I would think. I mean, if I'm also if I'm going flush build, then I don't actually want this, and I'm just gonna sell it. That's the other thing. So about flush build, You remember flush build, that thing I'm not doing anymore? Yeah, about that. You do a splash. Does this make it work? This is, man, this is 4.5x mold. That's insane, right? So are we high card build? We might actually just be high card build. I mean, we can go pair or whatever. It doesn't really matter actually, but. I'm probably rapidly going out of flush build though, right? Hallucination. I think we're just ditching this at this point. Do I want you? Kind of ass. I guess we just take an ace. Yeah, I don't even want this anymore. Is there a way to pivot into stone build even though we're doing this? Because I can make 2 stones. Makes no fucking sense. What I could do, I guess, I could just make a bunch of pairs, like a bunch of random pairs. Right, like this. Like, just make a bunch of pairs. What do I actually want? I have 9s, 8s, and 5s. So just make more of those. Okay, this. So I do this. I just make more 8s and 5s. And this goes into the future Fibonacci, which we're totally gonna get, right? We'll just get Fibonacci at some point. All right, I think we're cooking now, chat. I think we're cooking. We're just gonna get Fibonacci eventually. It's gonna be a foil Fibonacci. It's gonna be glorious. This is the plan. All right, we are now cooking. Just let's cook, chat. Let's cook. Probably do buy this, right? Wait, do I want tarot cards? Oh, I'm at... Here, if I want this, I actually have to buy it now. Probably don't buy this though, right? Holy shit. I did hear there's a... we're getting hit by some... What the fuck? Okay, the chair I have on the porch just got completely annihilated, actually. Let me bring this inside so it doesn't... This thing is... let me be right back. Okay. Anyway, where were we? No reason I actually want to buy this, right? Maybe a steel card seems like it'd probably be good. Fade cards are debuffed. Contradictory things. You want to keep this in hand, but you also don't want to keep it in hand. Sending a little bit of mixed messages. Wait. This completely breaks Flower Pot, right? Like, I can't use Flower Pot, right? Because it doesn't count, right? I think that's how it works. I think this boss completely breaks Flower Pot, right? It does count? Oh, yeah, it would still count? Okay. I'll try to test it later. So wait, this would make it, because like this would work, right? I have everything. Do I want to make steel U? And I want to make like U steel maybe. The steel pair of 9s, that seems like a terrible idea. I should just make U steel. We'll find out. Yeah, I completely broke the thing. Do I want to go for flush? I might need to use this just so we don't die here. Ideally, I would dump all of this and just hit like heart flush. I mean, I guess I can also go for... No, club flush is less likely. I should go for heart flush, right? Or we just hit a full house. That also works. There's the option that I could do this to take advantage of this more. I might do that. That also takes advantage of the fist more. Then we just do this later. It seems reasonable, honestly. I think we do that. And if I really want to be as strong as possible, I would do this right now. If I'm not worried about dying, then I would just do that. Surely we'll be fine though. mean, I guess if I was the most worried about dying, I would actually transform this. No, surely we'll be okay. I have 2 more hands. Okay, I'm not sure I'm gonna be okay. Heart Flush, it's like I don't have a lot of discards. It's like I have to discard like this to hit Heart Flush. It's risky one way or the other. I may have needed to do that last turn. So like one play is to discard here and hope for the best. The other play would be... It's like I want to actually play this too, it's kind of weird. Let me do this, get like a whole bunch of chips. I mean, this should help, right? Okay, that keeps us alive. Maybe there's a slightly more efficient way to do that, but not dying was the most important thing. Celestial Packs. What am I doing right now? Mostly flushes. I'm trying to go out of flushes though. So I can't really. There's a lot of money. And sell value of other jokers a lot. This is so expensive though. I do want to upgrade shit. Be like what, pair and 2 pair or something like that? Maybe 2 pair and full house. We could probably get there. Because what I have, maybe I should have gone for pair though. One thing I could do, which would be hilarious, is I sell this, I go credit card, and then I go crazy. Like Rome Queen is pretty good. Lose a lot of money out of this if I do that. It just doesn't make any sense, right? Let's Go for the flush here, I guess. I have to hit with a club. Because a straight would be better, but I'd have to hit with a club here. A little weird. I feel like the odds aren't that great. I have like no chips, huh? It's kind of a problem. That's why the stone card's actually saving our ass. Am I at the point where if I can just activate this high card actually just better than everything else? It might actually be. Okay, so I already have all 4 here, right? I mean, so I clear here always. Alright, spade done. That just destroyed it. I may just need to prioritize hitting this over everything else. You're ever supposed to just take this and then... I've never gone for this, but it's like if you could just time this with the boss as always. I still don't have a great idea what I'm doing right now. I wonder if it's time to just get out of this. Maybe this is worth more still than this, actually. This doesn't even always work, right? Let's just get rid of this, I guess. Odd Todd for strength, I guess. Flower Pot's not active like this. I don't have a diamond, I have to like discard. So like what's funny is because of the flower pot, it's actually probably better to, rather than playing a full house, I'd be better off actually playing a 2 pair that actually has a diamond, right? But no, because this is here, maybe I just do it and then I just try next turn. I mean, because like what I could do is I could actually, well, I could discard like this, I guess, and just literally hit any diamond, right? It's weird because I have like straight draws and everything. I'm probably supposed to do this actually. So many straight draws. That kind of worked. I take death and just convert something into something, probably useful. Spades. This would be good once I actually get 2-pair, because 2-pair is going to be where we're going to be doing it a lot. Just not there yet. But investing into this right now seems insane. Is this game free? I think this is like $13 or something on Steam, I think. So I don't feel like I can afford this. Probably just gonna buy everything else. Oh. Yeah, all of our problems have been solved. You don't actually want flush, right? Remember when we had money problems, chat? See how we no longer have money problems. It's just a straight up active flush. Nice, active straight with this. Activates this really well too. Might one shot. Not a lot of chips just because it's so small though. Still nice though. Let's make one of these and then I can go 2-pair with everything with flower pot active. Huh, I blew up everything. Nice. I should probably do this. Blueprint with flower pot, right? And then it's just, I mean, that's just kind of, isn't that just like run over basically? And then I can do whatever the fuck I want basically. Like high cards are just gonna be one-shotting at that point, right? I can get an extra gift card even. You can actually try to abuse that if you want to. I probably just get out of this though, right? I probably don't need to do any more greed. This does not copy the polychrome though, right? But still completely insane. Think it does? You think it does? Maybe. Stone card's maybe not the worst thing to have. What do I want to do? I mean, plants are okay. Whole card's okay. I don't really need to destroy anything, so... Probably just make more chips, honestly, though, right? Have another one. I actually might want to destroy diamonds in this case. To make the flower pot more active, maybe we actually want to destroy diamonds. Seems reasonable, right? Just destroy diamonds. Maybe I should destroy the stone, but Let's try to hit 2 pair. Just get 2 pair, right? Remember we had money? Where's all my money go? Fuck are all my clubs? Huh? Hello? Clubs? We feel a little bit overpowered at this point. Unfortunately, I can't really use that. This is actually just better than Splash though, right? Because Splash just adds, I don't know what, this adds like 20, 30 chips probably. I guess it depends on if I have like holographic type things, but... Like, a foil is actually probably just better than this, right? I can just replace Odd Todd, though. Maybe that's fine. I'm not doing anything to set up Odd Todd. I just replace this. I mean, Odd Todd might be better. I don't know, maybe I just... I'm usually doing... Hit 5 cards. Yeah, it's like, this is probably better. I think I just get out of this, right? Let's do it this way. Do I use the Fool? On 2 pair? It's probably fine. I haven't done a pair in a while, but I mean, if I do a pair that activates everything, it's probably pretty damn good, right? It might just one-shot, actually. Science? Oh, I got rid of Splash. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I probably threw the whole run, didn't I? I kind of needed to keep Splash, didn't I? I forgot about all that. That's stupid. Okay, we'll survive here. And we could do it without Splash, it's just a lot more difficult, right? Yeah, I'd rather have Splash than this. I do like the 2-pair though. We kind of have to go 2-pair now because we don't have the Splash. Like, that's basically what we'd have to do. Just go for that. Wait, do I have the voucher for... It is 2-pair, right? Yeah. Okay, I just keep upgrading 2-pair. We're just all in on 2-pair, right? And we have to get 2-pair that actually activates the flower pot. Like, I mean, it should work in theory, right? It's just gonna be slightly trickier, but we have higher upside this way. Like, it should work in theory. Oh, fucking flower pot's dead again. Actually, now we might die. No, I should have kept the flower pot and just got rid of this. Although in this case it wouldn't help. This is actually better now. Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I can copy something else. Assume this would be better. So I'm getting so many hits off of here. I should actually be paying attention to that and moving this around constantly, right? I think this is good enough. As long as I pay attention and move this around it, we can probably... We have a lot of ability to make this work too. So... More planets. You like shortcut? Yeah, it's not really what we're going for right now though. This might just be an upgrade here, though. Because it's always plus 10. I don't really have the luxury. Sometimes this is better, but like I don't have the luxury of really trying to force this to be better. And we'll randomly get activators for this sometimes. It's honestly like not really an upgrade, but we probably just go for it. It's like sometimes an upgrade. Maybe because of this, maybe I start going for... I try to actually upgrade 3 of a kind. Try to actually upgrade 3 of a kind, I guess. I need to start trying to hit stuff to actually pair 3 of a kind stuff. Or 6 is good, not really. 2s aren't particularly good either. I just take the OP2 though, I guess. Like 6 for power pot, why? No club here, but unfortunately the problem is this doesn't score, right? So I can't do this. I think the suit's more even. Yeah, I guess. So this works. It's just like, as long as we trigger it, we're fine, right? It's a lot trickier because of not exactly setting it up. I want to, but that's greedy as hell. I mean, it's greedy as hell, but YOLO. Unfortunately, this doesn't. Don't have a diamond now. Means I guess I did get rid of this guy. Diamonds? Question mark. Now we're just good, right? I can also copy this if I want to. It is better. I mean, we're gonna have like 500,000 here. Okay, that was not as much as I thought. But I mean, it was a lot though. I mean, I still buy it, I guess. Can't get any interest at this point anyway, so this isn't particularly useful. Okay, that's a lot of money. Dude, I'm gonna fucking die. I actually have this active. Wait, I actually have a 3 of a coin too. I still have a lot of molts, so it's not worth a lot. Wait, I have another one. I'm gonna run out of fucking diamonds though. Ideally, I'll keep this. I still have all the 5s. I have all the jacks too. It's probably, yeah, we just need to activate flower pot at all costs. So that works, right? Okay. That's why I want to do the first couple of flushes, just to like kind of get us there, because I realized we're probably going to be a little bit short. I mean, it's negative, so I buy it. It's the exact opposite of this. Is that, I mean, that's differentiation, I guess. Can I buy it, I guess? One anti-8, I should just get glass. Try to get a polychrome. Try to desperately survive here. Don't have a spade here. I can go for... I can honestly just see, like, if I do this, it's gonna be a lot. If I just take like a 2-pair with this crap. It'd be a lot better if I had this was odd though. Okay, that works. Copy flower pot. 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. So then it's active. If I want to use this, I have to do it this way. Blueprint's on the right spot. Can activate this, I guess. Do I have 7 joker slots? Because I have 2 different negative jokers. This is a negative, this is a negative. I did not even one shot. This works, right? And our whole build is very reliant on activating this flower pot. So we just have to make absolutely sure we always do, otherwise we will lose. Okay, I think we got that one. Like, we can get such insane scores if we activate the flower pot, but it's a little bit difficult sometimes. Polychrome with Spade. Probably do that over Odd Todd. Actually, I can never 50 chips. Like I can never flush, right? So I kind of have a chip shortage, but YOLO. I should have this I can sell. This is our last one, right? This is the final boss, so I can sell this, but we're gonna. I guess I should just sell it because the money is not gonna do anything next game, I guess. Yeah, I guess I get out of this. I buy this. And unlock something. What's the boss? Is it ever a boss I would actually reroll? Probably not. Wild card would actually be really nice, right? Like I should do that for sure. Just turn a heart into a wild card probably. Because wild cards work with this, right? I would assume. And I don't know, I make something a random steel card. Maybe I just make something like this. I really don't need to like try to get more points or whatever. I just need to make sure. I'll do the other heart because of this. I just want to make sure that I can try to activate that as much as possible. I can't really do anything else, but I guess I'm probably not gonna get anything all that useful anyway, so. For 2 pair, and I guess since I need to be able to activate the flower pot, I might as well level up full house because it's one of the only other ways I can actually activate the flower pot. Where's you to be active? Fortunately, this is a full house with flower pot active, right? Unless I think it's better. 2 pair better than full house. It has more chips. It's probably better actually. And then this is actually gonna be. Oh, I have to do it because I need the heart though. So I do this. This is probably just a one shot actually, right? We have full odd to odd value and everything. So. Just be very careful because I need to make sure I'm not doing something stupid here. Yeah. We won a run without re-rolling the shop once. Nice. Got an achievement for that one. We never had money. That's convenient that I got that without even trying. It just so happened that I would have screwed that up if I wasn't thinking about it, you would think, right? +2 mold for every $5 you have. Oh, there's more money ones. Nice. I have 2 polychrome jokers for that. Cool. We're in 18 or fewer rounds. That's because we skipped a lot. Cool. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me today, I guess. Full day of Balatro. We had... Before this, we had an okay day of Arena. Well, the first half of the day was good. The second half of the day was awful, but... Playing Hearthstone earlier. You're coming in just for Balatro, we usually do Hearthstone stuff. But I may start to do more of this, so I unlocked all the tarot cards, nice. I'm still trying to unlock a bunch of stuff, but yeah, this game's been pretty cool, so... I'll do more of this on stream as well. But anyway, appreciate for hanging out. We'll find somebody to raid. So you guys over, I guess, to Neogreg. Neogreg just logged on. Take you guys back to the Hearthstone category. Greg's on, Mafundi's on. We'll go over to Greg though. Appreciate you hanging out. You guys in the next one. Peace out.